Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a couple days. Feel well rested and in a good mood. Very good mood, in fact. Got a video finished, and now I get to play a game I've been looking forward to for a while. How about that? Good stuff. It does come to you if you're patient. But how's everyone else been doing? You guys have a good, 4 days since the last stream? Sorry about that, but I was productive. I did get the video finished ahead of time. Time for you to step up and be the best damn father I can be. Well, video games have trained me well on how to be a dad, I feel. You don't need to have a good role model in your life for your life experience. Just play the right video games, AAA preferably, specifically Sony stuff, and all of them will teach you how to be an astoundingly good father. No spoilers. Trust me, YouTube has been a fucking landmine filled today. I've had to avert my eyes from possible thumbnail spoilers several times. I literally a couple times put my hand up against the screen while I clicked on that little side buttons like don't show me this or not interested. Just so maybe I can train the YouTube algorithm not to show me spoilers for the next few days. But yeah, I've been hacking it away, putting that hours in over the video editing past couple days. Glad to say, chat, that the Call of Duty video is finished. It'll be going up tomorrow, ahead of schedule even. How about that? Only took me I think 11 days to make it, but I had to get it out of the way so I could focus on this one. Typing is bad, don't worry about it. This is not a college thesis you're writing, you're typing in a Twitch chat. Let me do a few of my announcements here. Question, do you think they're going to kill Kratos in this game? I don't know. I'm trying not to actually think about what might happen just so I don't potentially see it coming. Who knows? It's always a possibility when you have games like this. The standard has been set, so we'll see. But then again, would that even matter? How many times has Kratos already died? He just comes back. Death is meaningless to him. If he wants to, he comes back. That's all there is coming to with Kratos. He's been 2 different underworlds. It doesn't affect him any. So I don't know if the whole the father must die will be following in this game's trend. Hey, at least in the other game we played a few weeks ago, it was the kid that died, not the father figure. Well, the mother figure, sister figure, whatever one of you. The caretaker was the one who had to kill their own little sibling. I'm disappointed that you're playing this game instead of Superior Sonic Frontiers. I feel sorry that Sonic Frontiers came out at the same time, honestly. I mean, I know there's that dedicated Sonic fan base, but whew. Also, Empty Melodica, thank you for the 24 months, and Miguel, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, thank you. Now I read the comment. Joke's on you, my dad left to go get milk. Well, what? Tell him. Maybe he'll be back by the end of the stream. Here's hoping. All right, there we go. YouTube video announcement uploaded. So how many of you, chat, be honest, how many of you bought your blue check mark today? How many of you well, it's time. I have to go on the Twitter and get officialized. Hey, Let's In, welcome back, man. How you been? I think you're still going to school right now, right? How's that doing for you? Also, Fresh Slice, thank you for that 33 months. Say something funny. I just did. I was asking chat how many of you signed up for your blue check mark, which I feel is fucking hilarious. That's no longer a verification. That is a subscription. How many subscribe to Twitter is a better way of putting it. You can buy the check mark. Yeah, you can buy that check mark and all the prestige and privilege that comes with it. It can be yours for the low price of $7.99. Apparently, he's planning to bring back long form video stuff to Twitter. So maybe I'll be uploading my game sim videos to there eventually. Whole new audience, chat. New land. You barely use Twitter? I have a Twitter account, but I rarely use it. If any of you have already checked it out before. You might get a post out of me every, maybe twice a year. Just love seeing people freaking out over that garbage. Well, social media is a big deal to a lot of people's lives. And healthily so in some cases. $7.99 plus tax and free shipping. Well, they ship the Twitter to you. Wow. Amazing technology you can do these days. Back to being a sub. Hey, I'm glad to have you back. Even if it's for just these streams, because I know you're a busy guy. You're out there making them dollars. Getting educated. So I don't hold it against you. But even for a short time, it's good to have you back. Also, so Dart, what are your predictions about the story in this game? I have tried actually not to predict anything in my own head and come up with headcanon. I'd rather let the game just be told to me and like, maybe it'll surprise me. That worked out pretty well for me the last time I played the last God of War game. I didn't go in with expectations or like try to figure out what they would do. It's like, you know what? Pretty good game. So I figured, hey, I'll let them do it again. I mean, obviously, well, I expect Ragnarok to happen. So there's that. That's my only expectation. I mean, it says it right there on the box, which I didn't buy. I bought it digitally. I feel bad sometimes about not about buying all my console games digitally. I mean, I don't feel bad about buying PC games digitally, but when it comes to console stuff, I feel like I should like have the physical media. I didn't bother. So you finished Bayonetta 3, and I feel like the way Viola is most like Nero is that both of them are fine characters, endearing even, but no way are they going to carry. I mean, did you play Nero in Devil May Cry 4? He was not endearing. He was not a fine character. They did some repair work on him in 5, but in 4, he was a total, unlikable cunt. Best way of putting it. But thank you for your 100 bits. 25 bits. Elon is the only billionaire I would expect to end up in poverty. That would be the most epic loss of money ever if that were the case, because that's like a lot of money. So you followed Kratos' advice. Keep your expectations low, boy. You know, I bet Kratos would be really good at giving out game recommendations. Bet money you know what to say. He know what to say. That's the face of a gamer right there, Chad. That cold stare into the distance. That is a man who has played Final Fantasy 13 and didn't like it. I find myself feeling a kindred link to him. Hey, Archive, thank you for the 11 months, man. Also, Irish, I can't decide if I want to watch the stream, considering Ragnarok on PC is probably, it's still, Sony usually waits, I think you're waiting a minimum of 2 years before they'll release it on PC. Unless they change things. I mean, apparently the PC sales of PlayStation, AAA games has been very good. So maybe we can get it down to just a year of wait time eventually, but who knows. Can Devil May Cry 6 let Kyrie have a character on screen? No one liked her in 4. So they just kept her in the kitchen for 5. Literally, she's in the kitchen for the entire game, baking brownies or something. Waiting for her precious hubby wubby to come home. Probably pregnant too, and barefoot. Get the VA of Kratos to help you send this game. I don't have that much clout, you realize. So it'd probably be one expensive like set of cameo buys if I wanted to do that. Like, hey, I need you to like say I had to like buy 50 rounds of cameo. You doing this saying these exact lines? Hey, Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns is not as bad as the game as people. Yeah, but it's like the third game in a pile of shit. You still gotta dig through shit to find it. Even then, it's not that great. Someone tried impersonating Nintendo of America's account and posted Mario giving the finger. It's deleted now, but a sign of why advertisers will keep pulling their money. Well, I think the idea is that you give Twitter your money now, not the advertisers. Hey, Dartigan chat. Think I'll be mostly lurking tonight. Y'all will enjoy the game. Been playing all day. Hopefully you guys have gotten well ahead of me, so you're not worried about being spoiled by my stream tonight. So, since Viola is Dartigan's estranged daughter, that means that canonically Dartigan had sex with Bay. You have some strange headcanon, my man. I mean, I like that you're pairing me up with like 7-foot tall, like English models. I mean, I'm glad that I have that kind of like clout in your mind. But I don't know, I feel a bit intimidated by that, honestly. We lovely Christopher says, me wife's son. Also, thank you guys for all the bits tonight. There are bits for Mike as well. Mike, moo hugs, moo. All-time record shatter. What did we just do? All-time record shatter hype train. Oh, we don't really do those very often, do we? Oh, but thank you guys. You shattered some kind of record or something. I guess that's from like bits given. See, that's how I feel about FF7. Playing Crisis Core fun, but we'll be playing Crisis Core soon, don't worry. OG FF7 is like swimming through needles. I mean, if you don't like an old game, you don't like an old game. I'm not gonna like rag you over it. Sometimes older stuff, if you weren't there for it, it just feels a little too dated for you. I know the feeling. There's plenty of older games I've tried playing that were well loved, and I just couldn't get into them. 7-foot tall woman would be intimidating for my 6'5". I mean, I'm 6'1", so you got me. You're already like a good solid 4 inches above me. But it's just that that one, she's perfect. Like she can't be shown as like sucking into anything. I don't know. She seems like she's high maintenance too. Plus, she's a video game character, and it's nerdy as fuck to like you'll be into that. Nerdy as hell. Alright, let me get into the game. Actually, I'm still on my PlayStation start screen. First time ever hitting the button on this one, huh? Gordon Morgan Dringer. Is this? Okay, this is definitely some German, right? Golden? Golden Morgan Dringer.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
No thank you. Just until details are barely visible in both halves. Barely visible in both. Okay, I can barely make out a bit of an insignia in it, so I guess that's where I need to have it. You know what? I'm getting real tired of games doing this. Why can't they just have a default value for all TVs? Actually 50's fine. I can actually just barely make out the details there too. Favorite performance. Just rendering settings that favor either improved frame rate or higher image resolution. Oh, that performance is, yeah, performance prioritizes frame rate. Yeah, we got that. High frame rate mode, default setting on. Wait, what? What did it do? It really turned the game off. Oh, okay. I see. It has to like reset itself. Performance is 60 frames per second. Yeah, that's what I want. I want high frames. Next step, audio calibration. I feel like I'm doing a project. Volume balance, television output device, 3D audio, fully three-dimensional spherical audio optimized for built-in television speakers. I'm technically using a 2.1 setup for, several different, I guess I don't know. Unless they have a specific 2.1. Whatever. It won't let me change. Is this on a PS5? This is on PS5. I haven't got to use this thing very much this year, but I have one. Auto detect sound. Well, it can't auto detect my sound because my PlayStation 5 is hooked up to an HDMI router, which is hooked into the back of my PC, and I have OBS sending the audio out to my PC speakers, so it's a little different from your TV. Let's see. God of War recap. New game settings. Graphics. Oh, this is like PC almost a little bit. Film grain. Motion blur. We'll turn that down a touch. Just 5. Graphics mode, high frame, reduced flashing. Motion reduction. I don't think we'll change much of it. What's the recap? Gives you the story from the last game. Like, on the last time of God of War. But I have a pretty good memory of it, so I don't really need it. Film grain adjusts on-screen rendering to make the game look like it was shot on film. Alright, we'll leave it as is. Subtitles. Subtitles. Off. I'm sorry. I hate that I have to do that every time, but you know how my my content works. Text to color. Okay, the rest of it seems pretty good. Give me balance. Give me story, grace. Give me no mercy. Give me God of War. So this is normal, right? Give me balance for players who want the adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. Those who want a more demanding. We'll go with normal. Haven't upgraded my console gen yet. I'm waiting for the PS5 Pro to come out. I wonder if that's going to happen again, though. Was that the ash bag that had the girl's ashes in it, or his wife's ashes? Or is this something? It's gonna be something new, probably. I don't know why you keep the ash bag. Notice it went straight from the menu. Last game did that too. It's gonna whittle. No, make arrows. That stick looked like it's already pretty much arrow made, though. I don't think you need to, like, further cut it down. Boy has become boy plus.
Hungry?
500 bits. I'm guessing that Atreus gives birth.
What's next?
Well, we'll see.
Oh. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Are you going till 2 tonight? I'm going to be doing till 12, but tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 6-hour stream. And, 6-hour streams probably until I finish the game. But tonight just a 4-hour one, since I already had a bunch of work I had to do today. Finish up my Call of Duty video. By the way, you guys will be getting the Call of Duty video tomorrow. I'm not gonna make dad jokes the whole time. I would rather let the game do that. Oh, I gotta carry it back. Same voice actor Dartigan, so what do you want this information? For the kid? Well, I kind of figured, but hey, it's been like, what, 2.5 years? 3? Of course he's going through puberty. Honestly, I thought when they were going to make a sequel, they'd make him look actually older than this. He'd be like a bit taller. He looks about the same. 4 years, even longer. Instead of boat, we get dog sled.
Need help?
Feel like they've regressed in their characterization with each other. They're like, yeah, back to not talking to each other like in the first game. They learned they went so far the last time. I gotta ask, did his mom give him all those tattoos? Who gave him the fox cut? He had that in the last game.
Ready?
Oh, okay, never mind. He gave him a whole shoulder grab. God of grunts. I mean, when you have a voice like that, you might as well grunt a lot, I feel. We at some point in this game, we better have a moment where we teach Boy how to drive. That better happen, like your turn to drive the dog sled, Boy. That needs to happen. Those are some chunky looking dogs, by the way.
Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Atreus.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday.
Wait, our head is sick? How does a head get sick?
If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
No, they gotta be talking about someone else. Maybe it's another dog. Like, is he coughing even though he has no lungs? Then again, he's talking with no lungs too. Not the head. Oh, I was gonna say, who else would be in there like their life?
It is her.
Uh-oh.
The state is not far. Get ready. Oh, whoops. Forgot. You gotta quick tongue bend sometime.
She wouldn't give up that easy, would she?
She never does. Stay alert.
She's been like trying to kill him for a while now. She still hates us? Well, she's promised to like do unspeakable things to us with her.
Father! Got you.
We're showing a remarkable restraint though, and not just ripping her head off.
Up there! What's she? Look out! The trees! They're coming down! That was too close. She's coming around again!
Uh-oh.
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here!
Look, I'm elbowing every kidney she's got, kid. Oh, those. Oh, you're supposed to hold those? I was tapping them. I was tapping those. I wasn't holding them.
She's coming around again!
I do not wish to fight you.
I'm losing my grip here! Father!
I have you.
Try thrusting. That's a neat trick.
Hold tight. Protection stave is near.
Oh no! Freya, we're not your enemy!
Stay away.
Oof. Oh, the handbrake. You know, I don't know if the deer is worth this. Yo, did he just power slide the dog sled?
We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
How do you power slide a dog sled with dogs? You know, it's Kratos, he can do it. Tokyo drifted in the
Sorry
sled,
I
man.
couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
He's grown so much, chat.
Yeah.
Normal Kratos would be like, well, old Kratos would be like, silence, woman.
I guess killing Baldur.
Your
really put
madness
Ring on
cannot
Thor.
harm me. You know how old Kratos
Stopped
was.
snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us.
We should have the mirror match fight where some other god here like summons like the old version of Kratos for us to like fight against. You have become weak, old man. That's kind of like the tonal inflection of the old Kratos, wasn't it? Hello, father. I've come to destroy you and Olympus.
I got it.
I mean, young, well, young, old, whatever Kratos. The older Kratos is in the older games. Really do love Chris or Judd's performance for like a more serious version of him. Yeah, it works. Not that the other one was bad. He was really good at like yelling a lot.
I will get
That
the
was his
deer.
actor's actual accent. I mean, it was good for whatever it was. Oh, he lifted that up himself, man. Boy, getting strong.
Go on, girls.
Wait, are we gonna let it freeze? Oh, wait, we did that to feed the dogs, not ourselves. You have the worst Kratos impression. How many Kratos impressions have you heard? Probably. I don't feel like a lot of people try to like do impressions of the older Kratos. I may not sound like it because hell, the one, I'm not black, which I think is what the voice actor was, right? So automatically, I got points. Oh wait, snow check. All right, we need fresh snow. Can't look down very good at my feet. I mean, there is decent snow. Can't really look down at my feet very well. Okay, let me turn the camera on. Maybe we'll get to like the deep stuff later we can dredge through. Was it the 2008 King one of them that inspired Snow Day? I remember that was the first, I think the first time I actually talked about it, yeah. Like how you inspired this thing that doesn't exist, exactly. Aww. Comfy boys. You don't realize, but you already did the bird shooting test because the bipolar mother god turned into a... Well, we didn't shoot her, though. We only, like, punched her and threw her office. That's interesting. We'll be knocking our way through that soon, won't we? Can't pet the good boys? I know. I was thinking, like, oh, all video games, they let you pet the good boys. But nope. Oh, yeah. Try to test this out a little bit. Oh yeah, good snow, by the way. Good snow. Guess he doesn't bring the Blades of Chaos with him just yet. We can do that. Healed out. Okay. Just memorizing the controls, so they haven't changed any. Snow better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Probably. I mean, what isn't better than Assassin's Creed Valhalla?
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
It actually is really good. It's got a really powdery look to it instead of just like the volumetric geometry morphing that a lot of snow and recently has been doing. Actually, it looks like it's got like a powdery system to it. I don't know. It just feels like it's very powdery snow, doesn't it? Oh, we've really been renovating the place, haven't we? Will I send this game next? More than likely, yes.
You're okay.
You guys are getting the Call of Duty video tomorrow, though. And this one's up for vote.
Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why?
Kind of curious how many years have passed since the first game, because these are fully grown, gigantic wolf dogs that it didn't have last time. Oh boy, eat.
There you
3 years? I guess they grow quick out here.
go, boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
Dogs only take a year to mature. Well, they take a little bit longer to train, though,
Still
probably,
eating.
I
Who
feel.
wants to live?
He is dying.
And he's already dying, too. I guess he got a disease. I was thinking maybe he's, like, dying of old age somehow. Because he's got, like, looking like some grayish-looking fur, but that just might be his coat.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now. You have to let go.
He can communicate with animals. Did he do that in the last game? I feel like he just summoned, like, spirit animals all the time.
Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna. Hethon. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Don't worry, he's going back to the live stream. Eating good. God damn, give it a moment before you make a joke like that.
Come. We train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard,
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
we do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
You love it, Base? So far, it's got the right tone. Teenager finding his identity? Well, we all go through it. It's just we usually don't have to contend with the end of the world and also have being a god.
Look. a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Wait, what do you call him? Wait, that Fenrir is already dead? I wasn't expecting that so quick. Didn't even need anybody's arm. I guess they're like changing a few things up. No big giant wolf for this Norse mythology. And again, it would have been a little odd to have your boy literally being the actual father of a wolf.
Well, I recognize that dour expression
Hey, it's
anywhere.
Senator Armstrong.
Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir.
Same voice actor, by the way.
How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right,
One
well,
candle. Turned out just one candle, Kratos.
Good night then.
Completely changed the lighting. Quite some range. He also played Celebrimbor in the Mordor games. Oh, damn, having a wet dream, are we, Kratos?
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Here, are you wife number one or wife? No, wife. Okay, probably wife number two.
Faye.
Are you ready?
Wait, did they bring back the sex minigame? Could be in a wet dream though.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles. Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
It was also wasted though. They didn't eat it.
Grunting? Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided. Shh. Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't wait.
Giant is just the name of the race. They aren't actual giants. Yeah, but there are actual
No,
giants.
don't.
That I remember finding one at the end of the game.
Come on.
It's just I guess
Sick
some
wolf
of them
we
are really
found
big.
beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
They aren't all ants. It's so weird how their their line works. Only some of us are like
One
yo
doesn't have
size of
to
a
reach
building.
Our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause, we should act.
My wife, the game
Who
will
are
let me
we
get
to
closer to
hide?
you. This is
We
bizarre.
do nothing.
We are not hiding.
Gonna make me pick that one up?
Do not sass me, woman.
Good boy.
Joden, Old Norse word from Proto-Germanic etunes, from so a more accurate translation is devours. Okay. Still, we always think of them as
This
big
way.
giant people, and then they have big giant people sometimes. Oh, you like the young Fenrir. Hey, passing strength. Thank you for the primes, though, by the way. How you doing?
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
No, not the head paint kink again.
Brother?
I got enough paint on me, lady. Also, great love, you're valuable. Thank you for coming to check out my live stream, by the way. You'll have another video tomorrow, Ricard. Got that one finished up. You looked a sin off for previous game not showing phase, so how do you feel about them revealing her? Well,
Hence
kind of
my
figured they would in
bellowing.
this one, since they
You never
didn't really
came
show her in the
back
last
from
game.
burying the wolf. It's been some time.
It cannot be far.
Her story is now important, not just her death. Boy. Can we go back inside? I want to check out my
Brother,
shack.
I'm quite certain he never came inside.
He may have slipped past me when I opened the door. Slippery. You know, I like their fire pit for some reason. Wait a minute, where's the... I guess the door... Yeah, well, I guess we don't... Can we bring the Blades of Chaos with me? What was that? Don't keep those under the floor anymore. Oh, there they are. Just can't grab them. Hey, Dart, how was my day so far? I finished up editing together the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 video. Then I did a workout, and then I relaxed for a bit so I could stream tonight. So, pretty alright day, I guess. I made a really nice chicken breast. So yeah, I cooked it. Boy's out burying the dog. Chad, do you think Kratos would like buy his $8 Twitter subscription blue
Suppose you
check
took
mark?
a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Like, God of War must be verified. Damnable social media. Your dad can beat up your dad reminds me of a bumper sticker I saw a long time ago in a van with very dark tinted windows that said, "Don't laugh, your daughter might be inside." Okay, one of those is a bit darker than the other, my friend.
Boulder's chasm is too unstable, brother. The lad wouldn't try it.
But you know what? There's nothing worse than bumper sticker humor. We all know it. We all recognize it. It's bad. Always will be bad. Alright, where did boy go? Jotun are just as different clan of the same family as Seer.
This has not been opened.
No prints this way either.
Can we like get Mimir a scarf or something? Like a
Let's
hood to
see.
cover his bald head up.
Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying. Fire's dwindling now.
Oh yeah, this is just the river
else
from
could
the,
he
like the
have
first
gone
game that
from
froze
here?
over. Alright.
He crawled through here.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game, you know, the PlayStation 5 has those adaptive triggers.
Now
use it for that.
Sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece.
No,
Oh yeah, the key thing.
feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
Mimir
Don't need
needs
to
a
say
mask to
you're talking
cover.
to
I need
ghosts
something.
again, brother.
That's gonna be cool. Here's the thought,
It's
maybe wear
something
the
more than memory.
wise head on the front so he can talk about what you're looking at rather than what's behind you. Well, keeps people from sneaking up on me. Hold L, press L3 to sprint.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Oh, we got Wildman. Oh, Oh, the raiders. Well, it's at least it's not just Draugr this time.
Left side, brother! Right side! Behind you! Look out! Blasted raiders!
Bonked him.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave.
Yep, good
There's
snow,
actually
by the
up
way. It still
ahead,
looks
yeah?
nice and powdery. A lot more of it than the first one, too. I still think Snow Day would be an awesome game if you could actually make the snow gameplay work properly. Well, it'd take a lot of work. Doesn't feel like they actually changed the combat much, which I guess is a good thing, because it was pretty good the last time.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our trespassers. What happened here?
Better snow than Red Dead Redemption 2. That game had, I think it's probably the same level. A lot more G. I wonder why there would be more snow during Fimble. Well, obviously, but it's on the only time you had like snow you could like make paths in the first game actually was like on the mountain. These are just normal guys. They should have every bone in their body broken. Well, I don't know if they're normal. They're, you know, true. I mean, if they are just normal guys, then yeah, we should like be throwing them into the sun. But hey, it's a video game. What are you gonna do?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear.
You think Kratos inwardly exclaims ouch
The
whenever he
fight destroyed
recalls
the
that
tree.
axe?
We must find Atreus.
Can't be comparable
Aye.
at that speed.
Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders who may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find
Well, he's got like gauntlets protecting the palms of his hand. I'd be worried about like what happens if you don't catch it. Does he ever have like moments where he misses and it just goes flying behind him and is like, no, you did not see that, boy. Isn't this the same like path we went on in the first game when we were like, out hunting with boy? I think it might be.
Ah, we need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap. If you could clear the way. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had
bug
you dead
splatter.
on some wall full of...
Well, we haven't killed any
Otherwise,
birds yet, but hey, we did that.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
Kratos, how could you not believe in prophecies? You literally were one back in Greece. And you fulfilled it pretty damn well. I do not believe in prophecies. You were prophesied to destroy the Greek pantheon. Hey there, what's up, Cosmic? I mean, cock smuggler. Got away with that one on Twitch, did you? With the use of COC. Clever. I hope I'm like the first streamer who ever read it out loud. Kratos is an atheist as well. He's the most determined atheist, that's for sure. There are no gods because I killed them all. During your Dark Souls stream that you made that name? What games do you have in mind to sim for 2023? All of them.
That's a
Like all the new
lot of
ones
blood,
anyways.
brother.
We must find him.
But I would like to also send some Grand Theft Auto games since I haven't sent any of those yet. Maybe even like Red Dead Redemption 1. Honestly, yeah, I do need to like have just like a straight... Hopefully during like the summer when there's like not much coming out, I can do like all like a bunch of like maybe Bully, Red Dead Redemption 1, and maybe a Grand Theft Auto game. Are you gonna send Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? Is that, I don't know, is that anime porn? It sounds like anime porn. Did boy go this way or did boy go that way? How many GTA streams have I done? I've streamed Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto 4 plus DLCs, and Grand Theft Auto 5. So, 4 total. Well, no, but 3. Yeah. Haven't streamed GTA 3 or Vice City.
What do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things.
This
that
feels like this is the
defy
way I'm supposed to go. Let me check the other way first.
Speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Why do you know what anime porn sounds like? Because I've seen enough of it appear on Steam. There's like a new porn game on Steam every week. What? Wait. I'm a little turned around. Did I come this way? I feel like I came this way. Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I've already been here. Being methodical means sometimes you get turned around. Ah, there we are. Remind me, was there crafting in the last game? I think it's like upgrading like your armor or something, right? Also, new anime porn games on the eShop. I just know that the floodgates for like porn games on Steam have been pretty liquid for a while. There was crafting. Yeah, I don't really remember that. Must have been like minor. Frost Awaken. I already know that. Was the Frost Awaken stuff in the first game? Because I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was, right? Oh. Nice. I didn't say you could start moving again. Liquid? Wrong type of liquid. I meant in terms of like, financial liquid. Did you keep the attack button the same? Because I switched them up to square. No, I like using the... I'm kind of like, now very well used to using trigger buttons for like my attacks and stuff. So I don't really feel the need to switch it to face buttons. Imagine trying to like boo gotcha on Kratos of all people. Just a prank, bro. Come on. Morning. Hey, Doctor, how you doing? Wish I could throw an axe and it would return. Well, there's a lot of things I wish I could throw that would return to my hand, like the money. You put it in the machine and you like snap finger, it comes back out. Though that's also called theft. Brought the tea. I actually still need to get, restock. I've been out for a while. Hey, this is Norway. You're supposed to speak English in this.
All right, where's that trail gone?
Imagine you go looking for your kid like, man, I had to kill like 10 people to find my son. This brings a whole new meaning, like, Jason! 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 Assassin's Creed logic darting every foreign country gets a British eye. Well, in recent years they have been trying to like get away from that, I feel. In some cases, anyways, though. But not always. They still do a lot of English accents for everything. This is a game that worked really well. They did like the Resident Evil 4 thing and put like stuff up in the trees you can use your axe to get. Yeah, give me that. God of War is just a convoluted heavy rain. You say that and some people might kill you, Like, how dare he? How dare he? actually let you decapitate people and stuff. And like, didn't they do that in the first? Pretty sure there was a lot of violence in the first game, right? I mean, also other God of War games have you literally like ripping like throat. I was about to say skull fuck something, but literally you just like rip something's eyes out and like just like you put it in your pocket. The origami killer. Come on, teach me to parry. Do it again. I'm learning skills from the lady. The timing's a bit weird for a parry. There's such a weird delay on the shield. There we go. Kratos versus Wonder Woman. My thoughts? Well, Kratos has killed a lot of gods, and
Atreus can handle himself.
I like to think that it really depends. I hear Wonder Woman is like cosmic level power these days, so who knows? Traditional Wonder Woman is not even a contest. Maybe new comics Wonder Woman, who knows? But this conversation is already too nerdy for me to actually have any interest in it. There's nothing that makes me tone out faster than like, all right, Dartigan, what do you think would win, Superman or Goku? I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'm sorry, but I've never understood the appeal of this kind of conversation. Like, I wonder who would win in my fantasy setup. I wonder if my own biases might color who I think would win. It really is all down to the author, whoever's writing it. I mean, if I wanted to, I could write a plot where Mario from Super Mario Brothers, just in case you never heard of the Mario before, literally defeats like Superman, Goku, and the One Punch guy in a fight with ease. If I wanted to, probably wouldn't be very entertaining, but it would be. It could be canon if I was made official.
Well, we know where we are going.
Sailor Moon versus Sailor Moon. I know nothing about Sailor Moon other than like the lady who made it married the guy who also makes Hunter x Hunter. And also, there's like a girl with toast running around with her in her mouth, and it's a famous meme. Also, Cactus Pace, thank you for the sub, dude. 5 months. Been so long already. I like that he like instantly finds the one thing of value in this chest of junk. Mario is from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh well, I can see why you think that. He's a very well-known Marvel character. Then again, I know what joke you're making there, the voice actor, and I gotta give it to you. But still, I would rather think that Mario is actually, in Guardians of the Galaxy, not just the voice actor. Girl running around with a toaster in her mouth? Toast in her mouth, not toaster. Death from above. Sprint off a ledge, once in the air, press R1 to unleash a death from above attack.
Watch your right!
Kratos doesn't need to walk, he'll just swing his axe until he gets to you. Stop swinging? Why? I'll get there eventually as long as I swing enough. But Kratos is now more of an Assassin's Creed character than Assassin's Creed characters are.
The trail goes through here, leads deeper in.
How did Boy get through here without fighting all these dudes, though? What does death from above do? You just saw it. It makes me do a big splash attack on the ground. I feel like these guys aren't even bad guys. We're just invading their home and they're trying to defend themselves. I mean, they live here like, oh, well, we gotta kill them. No, they're raiders, Kratos. You're totally justified in murdering the shit out of them. Everyone that is of age in the chat, take a shot every time Dartigan dies in game. So far, I've only died once during a cutscene because I thought I had to press buttons to hold them. Kid really wanted to bury this wolf somewhere special. Survival of this. I mean, we literally did cause like the world to start freezing to death, so maybe they're like they were forced into like being raiders. It's all our fault. I've been here. Wrong way. You know, I remember the marketing for the PS5 said we weren't going to get those, like, loading screen gates anymore. I guess since this game is made for PS4 as well, they had to put them in there. It's like, I'm thinking, like, maybe we could get the class action lawsuit together already. Like, yeah, I still have to use them. In all the games I play, because everything's cross-platform.
Someone got in the bear's way.
Right in the head. Oh, she dodged.
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother. Fire from above.
I wish I could, like, stick the axe in them and then pull them back with the axe. Maybe it's a ability you unlock later. Oh, logical. Damn, man. Looked over for a second. It's like, damn, here comes 10 gift subs. Thank you. If you guys get a gift sub from Logical, be sure to show him some love. He's having a good night, apparently. Or at least a very, you know, I'm glad to be here kind of night. Isn't there like a button you use to heal yourself? No? I guess I just find green crystals on the ground and smash them. 10 subs, and man, it's pretty generous. I appreciate. Pulled off the perfect heist. Feels good, doesn't it, to know you've gotten away with crime. I too like to live dangerously. Sometimes I have been known to, like, in my deep-seated dark past, I once or twice may have taken chapstick from a supermarket without paying. I know, God, just put the cuffs on me already.
Fire behind you.
Where? What's she doing down there? Bitches leave. You criminal, I know.
Atreus, are you here?
It's not a proud moment in my past.
Huh. Well, that's for the best.
I mean, someone worked hard to make that chapstick. To be fair though, it was Skittle flavored chapstick. So whenever you like put it on your lips, you constantly take Skittles. It was impossible to resist, and I didn't have the 50 cents on me at the time.
Atreus came here seeking shelter, kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage.
Did you watch the Austin Powers trilogy again? They age like fine wine. I feel like they I don't know, I probably had a different reaction to them. I only like the first one, the other two are just like the same movie as the first one over and over again. I feel like I wouldn't think they aged as well as you do. You steal your hair care products too? Thankfully I have not stolen anything since I was a kid. The last thing I tried to steal when I was a kid was actually like, it was jalapeno dip. And I remember getting caught and I was like, okay, never doing that again because I felt ashamed. Also, Wooden Screams, thank you for the 17 months, man.
Atreus, where are you?
He doesn't say boy anymore? There. Yeah, this thing isn't nearly as impressive as you think. Leonardo DiCaprio did it too.
Well, we found the bear, or he found us.
It's a Bjorn.
Here it comes.
Not blockable, dealing damage to the guard. Well, I don't have a dodge button though. Oh, I do have a dodge button. Never mind. Oh,
Oh, he seems angry.
hey, what fucking bear can do that? Man who has bodied the gods of Olympus is getting his ass kicked by a fucking bear. Good screams, Kratos, good screams.
Grab him! He's looking shaky, brother!
Bear got combos. Oh, not in the mirror. Keep... Oh, pardon?
Atreus! Atreus!
My boy.
Atreus! Atreus!
He can turn into animals now.
First, focus. Heal.
He's our son's a furry.
What happened?
You do not remember.
You wish to be able to turn into animals in the last game.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad.
2 games in a row where your
I
kid
was
is a
angry.
furry. So, I'm sorry, it just keeps happening. I just produce these kind of children.
I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
In fact, Bjorn is Old Norse for bear,
Inaction
comes
is
from
also a risk.
Proto-Indo-European.
You taught me that.
Called from brown thing because
Stop thinking
Proto-Germanic
like a father
people
for a
taboo.
moment and start thinking like a
Thank
general.
you for the history, by the way. Turn the game volume up when Kratos whispers. Is the rest of the game fine except for his manly whispers?
Collect yourself.
Health while Mac will regenerate a small amount after a fight if Kratos is critically hurt. So is the audio... Actually, we're gonna do an audio check so you guys can hear the game well. It doesn't overpower my voice so you can hear it properly is what matters. Sometimes console games can be weird to get the audio figured out for a stream. You hear the game, but you just can't hear a lot of the dialogue, so is the dialogue really soft? I hate when they do the mixing like that, and they make the rest of the game really nice and crispy loud. The video is like, then the cutscenes they're like, Atreus, I'm angry. Pretty quiet overall. I mean, it turned up a little bit. What now? Good mixing. Yeah, you gotta remember some people are watching on phones, and we can't take their opinions seriously when they talk about audio. Alright, 25. Kratos just found out his son can turn into a bear, and he says he needs to train more to control that. You just found out, Kratos. Well, yeah. That's why he's like, look, I almost killed you, son. You need to learn what this is. Watch it on desktop? Good on ya. Proper experience. Gotta use those adaptive triggers, man.
This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave.
Look,
and get
boy, some
home.
people just like to
What
be
happened
in
to the
fur.
protection stave?
You did.
There's conventions
So
for
you're
this. We'll
blaming
look
me?
into them.
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
Boy, he always sounds like he's blaming someone for something. Companion arrows. Use square to command a companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. Arrow count is in the lower right corner.
Say the
Yep,
word.
kill him, boy. Kill this innocent man just minding his own business.
Now!
Do it again.
Raider, left flank!
Incoming fire!
Nope, my kill. Not yours. You guys popcorn? Is it
So, lad,
properly seasoned?
besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Chat, they've added mud physics to the game. You can make nice, big, deep mud prints. Mud is right up there with like, oh, you do mud well, just like you do snow well, you get my approval. Or some mutter. I just like good, like, goopy, or like stuff that leaves obvious, like, it's just one of those attention to detail things I still like. It's just like, ooh, nice. I mean, I used to be that way when I see like flowing fabric in video games. Since you didn't used to get that, everything was like stiff and static, then you started getting like actual materials. Game that lets Dartigan do a snow angel is gonna be a 10 out of 10. You say that, but then it'll end up being like a cutscene only, and it'll be a Life is Strange game. Grave Robin? Why not? They don't need it anyway. Boy,
Oh.
before you go.
I recognize where we are now.
No, boy. We must kill Bug.
Mista.
Yes, good. Kill Bug. Bug. Well done. Your training is now complete. You are ready. Oh, wait a moment, Bug. Ah, boy. Actually, those are amazing shots you're making through the rock, by the way. Going straight through it. For you, it's high detail. Hair used to be like, remember NVIDIA literally created like a whole thing when they even like paid Witcher 3 to implement it, that NVIDIA hair physics stuff.
Yours, Atreus.
And it made your game run like ass, but you could implement it. But now we get good hair in video games too.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
You did this, boy. Back home. Them's rock piercing arrow. What is he waiting on? Is that supposed to do something there? Maybe he'll follow me after I move so far away.
This one.
Gracias.
You know how much a tensile strength of bow needs arrows that pierce rock? Well, it depends on the rock, I guess, but a lot. Oh. Baby bears.
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
This is not a game for animal lovers, is it? Well, boy, how many more sad animals will we kill in this game is open?
Storms are
So far, we have a dog
Isn't it
and
cold
2
enough?
baby bear cubs.
We are almost home.
Can we add a koala in somehow? Boy, does this look like a boss fight arena? I mean, Atreus. Does this look like a fight arena to you?
Fire from above! Watch out! Left side! Impressive!
Yeah, kick his ass. Fatherly son bond. Really love Kratos' reaction. What, to like, instantly like start murdering stuff? I do
It
too.
must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
You notice that the women get slaughtered more easily? I hadn't really noticed it because so far they've been the women have been like arrow slingers, and I usually expect distance enemies that shoot arrows and rocks and stuff to like always die quicker since they're meant to be someone who peppers you with like shots from afar while the melee guys get close.
Sometimes I really wish
That's pretty
Tyr's
standard. The
temple
fact that
still
made them
works.
women is like,
Yeah,
alright, that makes sense.
They say Fimbulwinter
Make a lot more
affects
sense for a
all
lady to
realms,
like
lad.
fight by using something to
Okay,
keep
but
distance between an
how
attacker.
could things be any worse than here? Hey, Svana, you're not scared. You're a brave girl.
Wish I could
Yeah.
pet dog.
Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
Winter sounds dirty. Okay, which OnlyFans people are you subscribed
okay?
to?
Just a little thunder. That's a good girl. Good girl.
Swear to God, they better not kill these two. Well, these are our pack dogs, sled dogs. Probably not. We need them for like future like movements. I guess Boat isn't here anymore since it's frozen. Boy, do you not hear the cinematic music playing? Something's about to happen. Get your ass up the hill.
Atreus!
I'm just checking.
You know, I'm
on
kind of
her.
glad they decided not to have like a scene where Kratos was like, boy, and then Atreus was like, I have a name, you know. They just like straight up have him call Atreus now. They didn't acknowledge the meme, Chad. That gets a pat on the back. Sonic sends himself. I mean, maybe I might end up playing the Sonic Frontier. So is it actually bad or what? Back over there. I remember that place. Yeah, I didn't check out the back of my house yet, did I? Didn't they call him Boy because of that moment they didn't decide a name for him? I don't know. I mean, I think just because there's a way of like it fit Kratos' character to say something like that. I mean, he did go around calling what's her name, like your Pandora, like child, the entire game. Except for when he's like, once he's like, no, don't die, Pandora. So I think that's the reason they did it. Looks like they're just like in the training yard here, huh? Gotta go fast, Sonic. Thing is, when you have it in 3D, the speed of Sonic doesn't really translate very well, which has always felt like the big weakness. The speed in the 2D games is real clear because it's all 2D, and so it moves. The screen just like turns into a blur as you go past. In 3D, it's like, no, that's really. Kratos just was getting ready for the inevitable character building of his sons. Come on now, let's not assume the worst. Reality, the Sonic game is okay, but well, that's kind of like the best you can hope for with the Sonic game, right?
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
In a while.
Or this is
since
the
you
night
joined
Thor
us.
shows up,
If
like
that's
it was
what you
hinted at in the end of the last game.
Just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older.
Wait till social media, son. Then you'll know true exhaustion. Let me start a new recording. That was a good start. Yeah. Best 3D Sonic game is still Sonic Unleashed. This one returns it like a werehog, right? We rest now, boy. Wait until they implement a blue check mark for $8. Yeah. Kratos will be all over that. I must be... Elon Musk is no, I don't know. Spoilers, Heimdall. Stop reading that, even though I'm hoping that's a joke. Because I don't think that character's even in the game.
Now have a proper rest, my brother.
Well, let's not do
Things
joke
are always
spoilers, by the
better
way,
in
even
the
if you're
morning.
paying 100 bits. Because I had to, like, maybe consider them to be real. And be like, oh, well, time to ban you. I'm to dream of my wife again. Or not.
Your ball!
It is the night where Thor shows up. Man, that roof, I should put it in. The Lord is coming.
Can I come in?
Blew up my house.
I have mead. You would not find me good company. No. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
Are you gonna pay for my roof? The Ravens is from the Ravens, huh?
Nice place.
The girth, chat. The girth. Dainty pour. Excellent conversation so far, by the way.
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person. If the moment calls for calm. I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
So popular today. We get Odin too, huh?
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were some misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless. But Baldur, he had value. He was my best tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me? You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
Drinking from both cups? Rude bastard.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Uh-oh.
We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole. That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver
Wait, Mimir can hide himself? You know he's ahead?
What should we believe of without you? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
Thank you for the sub, let's in. 28 months. Love you, guys. Look you back, man.
No.
Don't take all day.
Uh-oh. Damn, but didn't even try to... Man.
About time.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
You know, I gotta admit, I like that scene of them actually trying to, like, yo, maybe we shouldn't kill each other. It's a lot more reasonable than Zeus ever was, isn't it?
That was for Boulder. Now show me this god killer I've heard.
A little too far away from my axe to use, huh? I'm gonna call it in.
Fight without your axe, coward. You insult me holding back like this.
I did not seek that fight with your brother.
I don't care.
Ow. I feel like this is a fight I'm supposed to lose.
You're fucking hopeless. You spit on my son's memories. I can't believe they lost to you.
He doesn't know he's got on-screen props.
You know my past.
The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah.
Then you know what I'm capable of.
Show me! Now we got us a fight. Was hoping to see your blade. Guess they don't come when you fall. Stop holding back!
Hey, come on, there was a health crystal there. It's cheap.
Let me see the monster inside.
Alright.
What's this? Now we're talking. That's all? You were finally showing. Look at you, trying to remember your old moves. You should be better than this.
He got serious. His bonk is strong.
That's for Magni. Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stick. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Your son struck first.
Good. my boys fell to this.
You want to play this? It looks fun. Well, the combat is just as good as the last game was. This is basically like the Baldur fight from the first game, though. You're not gonna be killing Thor just yet, I don't think. How did I? I'm kind of wondering if Thor ends up being the final boss. Odin didn't look like he has like the strength to like really give Kratos a fight.
Dumbass! You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
I was hammering that circle button. What?
Oh no. I say when we're done.
Oh. It's supposed to happen, huh? A nice one, yeah.
I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! Afraid to get your hands dirty? This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
I mean, he's got a point. Thor's kind of based.
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen.
Oh yeah, I totally did that in the last game. I didn't pass that up at all.
This is the foreign god that just the Baldur.
Oh, I remember this from like the trailer recently.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say? Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here. This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war. You started this. I will end it. Where's the love of the fight? Let the god of
Thor from the
war
future?
out.
No, I don't think so.
Let me see
That wouldn't make no
him.
sense.
Clever. Clever won't beat me. Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of God!
I like his sound like meh, meh, meh.
You will join your son!
Feels like, actually, honestly, the bear was tougher this fight. But this is not a fight that's meant to be anything but cinematic, I feel. A shield! He broke it!
I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
You don't say boy, he's my boy. Custom controller order God of War Ragnarok, right? Oh, nice.
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing ya.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock.
It's just waiting there.
That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a
What is this thing though? Is this like frozen lightning? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's frozen lightning. That's pretty cool.
We must check on Atreus.
Dwarves have tunnels, yeah, but they just knew we were here in this, whatever this is. Oh, this is the bridge, isn't it? PS controller hands down is the best control. I have to agree, the triggers really make it worth. 100 bits, we've killed gods of thunder, nature, fertility, and strength. Fertility? When? I don't think we ever killed Aphrodite. And strength killing Thor would save his time.
Well, good to see you making new.
What did Thor take? Nothing. He just... Yeah, the whole thing was like blood for blood. We made him lose a tooth, I think. So, I guess he considered that debt paid.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold their own. Kind of the point, after all.
Hera is the goddess of fertility? I thought that was like Aphrodite's job, since she literally, like, people would worship her like, hey, get me knocked up, Aphrodite. Playing this right now, but want to watch you play, but don't want spoilers. You're probably ahead of me then, right? Because if you've been playing it all day, I only just started, so good chance you don't have to worry about it just yet. Always make sure I give everyone time to, you know, get ahead of me on launch day of something. Here until the hurricane takes my power. You'll stay safe, by the way.
All set. This'll get you home.
I want to upgrade. I need upgrades. I must fight the gods.
No use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed?
Playing for fun or to sin? For both. I'm enjoying myself and I'm gonna sin it.
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted.
Oh, the loading screen area. That you get to run around in circles.
You got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, though.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's why. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place.
Realm of Expedition. Yeah, this only makes sense if you're on the PS4 now. I'm on a PS5. It shouldn't need a loading area. Wonder if you have permanent current in a few current skins. Is it possible to have permanent lightning? I have no. They're all fucker. Johnny Sins in this game. Johnny Sins as Odin. He's probably already played him. I mean, he's played everything, right? Very prolific, proficient, proliferant, whatever that word I'm looking for is, actor. Boy.
Brother! I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
Ironically, Johnny Sins could play Kratos in a parody.
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
He paid for the roof?
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no.
Manners.
Obviously.
Good.
There's something going. There is more than that, I think, that happened.
Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Who would Kratos even pay to fix his roof, by the way? Doesn't seem like there's any businesses out here. Mm-hmm.
Sylvie. Gather your things.
What is that? And what is that? Oh, my my D&D dice. Shall we play a game, boy? Oh yeah, one is that pike you use. Oh yeah, those are the tools you got in the last game. Gear up. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. See here. Where's my pre-order bonuses, bitch? Oh wait, are these my pre-order bonuses? Shit. Fortified husk. Armor built from the husk of some of the sturdiest creatures in all of the 9 realms. It provides the wearer maximum coverage and increases their defense. I'd rather get some strength going. I'd rather attack harder than be like tanky. You don't get to access the pre-order bonus armor until you reach the shop for the first time. I mean, I don't want to use it anyways. Also, 50 bits. Honestly, like how they depict Odin here. They didn't make him Zeus 2-1. I was actually glad of that too. Because I feel like Odin's always been like, yo, the smart guy, not like the fighter. When I know of like, yo, mostly Norse mythology. So it's better to have him be like almost like a politician. Do I play in D&D? I've never played D&D, no. I'm trying to go down to wrist armor, but it's not letting me. Oh, okay. Axe attachment, wooden knob, original, work a staggering genius. It is said this attachment craves battle. An axe attachment improves stat, increases in okay. Increases damage dealt on all attacks, defense, runic, increase the power of runic attacks, vitality, increase max health, it staggers in luck. Additional wards activate chance abilities more often, reduces okay. Nothing for those. Shield. Basic shield, rond, stable, shield, okay. You didn't read the rest of my cheer? I'm sorry, what was it? Where's it at? I'm trying to like do a lot of things here. Honestly, like how they did depict Odin here, they didn't make him Zeus 2.0, and the best description of him I've heard so far is Odin is like a scumbag. Well, it's kind of what I was saying as well. Also, what can we do for boy? Nothing yet? I gotta stop calling him boy, it doesn't work anymore. Shit, equip everything.
Are you ready? Go.
Just 1 second, boy. I need to go back to the chest. My money.
Keep the change, you bastard!
I mean, I don't think we actually care much about money anyways, but still. It's dirty money. Mythology, Odin, not a big fighter, but he really more of a smart knowledge. Yeah, I'm glad that's what they're going with instead of like... It never really made a lot of sense for Zeus to be like a buffed up, like, you know, badass either, I feel. Where'd the chest go? Boy, did you see a chest in here a second ago? Maybe I don't need the chest anymore? No, I should probably like create a save though. Beavers in okay. Here we are. Spot and rage. Armor. Waist armor. Belt is okay. I didn't have any. Didn't Odin sacrifice his eye for knowledge? That's the idea. Hung for like a couple days in a old tree. Well, not more than just any tree. A big tree.
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
I mean, oh yeah, I remember that place back in the first game. Hey, musical, thank you for 32 months. 32 months watching one of my favorite streamers, and the pumpkin has enjoyed every second. I'm glad I've managed to entertain you for so long. Hopefully I can keep it up. I gotta say, you were exhausted. I'm kidding. Thank you for, like, your kind words, man.
I'm concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
Wait, is there anything over there? Any hidden chests about? Nope, nothing. Kind of wondering if they're going to keep the amount of, like, yo Norse gods you actually come across kind of small. Probably don't want to, like, showcase every single one in the Pantheon.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
What's up with gods and getting crucifixion? Does that happen often to them? I only know the one case.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while the stave was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
How old is Atreus? I'm guessing like 14, 15 maybe.
Just animal tracks.
Just looks young for his age. He's gonna be one of those, like, he gets a growth spurt later on and puts on the weight. Like his dad, his dear old dad. Good morning, guy. Welcome back, man. How you doing? Right. Didn't these things have the ability to, like, grab, like, ice wind and, like, move it around as well? When do they still got that?
Almost to the bridge.
Hold on, boy. I'm recalling old times. There's the old combo. You know, these work still surprisingly well in, like, full 3D over the shoulder and then just top down, cinematic camera angles. Never would have believed it until the last game actually proved it.
Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Dreams are the result of a god that I once killed, boy. You shouldn't be having them. Wait, actually, didn't Kratos kill Morpheus? It's like, you shouldn't be able to have dreams anymore, boy. Don't trust them.
Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of
Draugr,
ours.
boy.
Yeah, probably.
Boy. How many copies of Skyrim do you own? You fight these things left and right in that game.
Could have warned me. Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
I do not know. Boy, let's go bold. What? Hey Kratos, it's your cousin Roman. No, I don't know if I'd want that to be popping up in the game. Let's go see big fat American titties. Not now, Roman. Fighting the gods of the Norse mythology. There are other dream deities too? Well, yeah, obviously. I wonder how that kind of works. Do like the gods only have like purview only like over the forces of nature in like a given like area? Like what's the kilometer range of a god's like overseeing of their realm? Like you are the god of dreams for like the 100 kilometers out from you, or whatever. Maybe let's go 1,000 kilometers. I mean, it has to be something like that. You can't have like like we have two different gods of war. This one and Tyr, so. It's within the borders, a little legalese going on with how the powers work. You imitate Roman very well to the point of voicing the same. I'm pretty sure everyone can do a Roman voice, though.
Something strong and dangerous.
Go ahead, chat. Right now, no matter what your setting is, even if you're out in public, do your best Roman impersonation. Like, hey, cousin, it's your cousin Rome. Like, everyone can do it. These are frozen solid. Can't even stick them. Boy wants to go out this way, huh? Well, I shall not. Corey explained a while back that the gods cover their own domain and don't get involved with other pantheons. For example, only Greece got wrecked by the end of the 3. Yeah, I'm still wondering how that would actually work. Like you have, how do you have like separate afterlives and stuff?
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Like, how would you like the souls know? Like, oh, I gotta stay within like my county in the borders of the country. It's a little convoluted, but hey, it's magic. Sometimes you gotta accept it just for the sake of like, it's plot. No, boy, we do not go the way you want to go yet, because that is the way of the cutscene. You must first explore.
Just need to find a way around.
You have one afterlife, but each culture has its own neighborhood, huh? See, it's like a suburb. Thor, Hercules, who wins? Well, this man killed Hercules, and he's probably gonna end up killing Thor as well, so still Kratos. You can't really determine the winner from all that, I don't think. Boy, you should be watching my back.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Boy. We should go another way. Religion, so it doesn't have to make sense. Well, true. You don't have any strong arguments against that.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
I like your musings, boy. Okay. Was Tyr in the last game? He wasn't in it, but you heard about him being dead, and like he was like the god of war that was apparently like weirdly everyone liked, even though he's a god of war, and also was traveled around to other pantheons because he apparently had met the Greeks and Egyptians and Japanese pantheons. He had like their art on his wall. He's a big fan. I think he's the one who got anime started. You remember the OG ending script of God of War where Greece, Norse, and Egypt, Kratos overthrew their pantheons to go into there was 3 wise men? Briefly. I remember more of the original, like, bunch of, like, possibilities they had for, like, one was, like, a God of War in modern times. God of War modern combat, essentially. No, God of War modern warfare, there we go. And had a bunch of special forces guys dropping into that temple where the Pandora's box was at. Kratos voice actor about to tell me where to find the Jaffa encampment. I've actually never really watched the Stargate show. I remember seeing it on, but it always looked kind of dumb to me. So I never watched it. I just knew it had like the guy from MacGyver in there. That's wrong. I have seen the Stargate movie that the show came from, as like a big sci-fi show in the 90s. That I remember like being hyped for, but I didn't get to see it when I was a kid because poverty. But I did see it later on as an adult, but never watched the show. What's kind of dumb? Well, it was a cheapo science fiction show. A lot of them were dumb.
Look out!
Fuck! Blew up.
Well, they return from the dead rather swiftly, don't they?
Alright, you gotta fight them twice.
Incoming!
Skill tree available to use. Spartan, whatever to purchase skills. Press the touchpad button to access the skill menu. Weapon skill trees. Unlock skills with XP to gain access to new moves and abilities. Kratos and Atreus can earn XP separately in combat and have their own unique skill trees. Using combat, increase tier while aiming. Press R1. Okay, these are the ones we already have. Purchase. Blades, melee attack against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. If you're impaling an enemy with Hyperion pull, hold R1 to launch. So forward. If you're impaling an enemy with blazing surge, hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target. While evading, hold L to back and press R1. Purchase while evading. Sprinting, press R1 to leap towards an enemy, or we'll get the bonus damage right now. Norse gods don't have the same roles as the Greek pantheon, so Thor, for example, isn't the god of thunder, he just uses a weapon that controls it, huh? I just know he liked to party. And what about boy? You don't have enough for you yet. You got a very tiny tree, boy. I guess it'll expand as you get, like, new items. So, I guy, thank you for the 31-month sub, man. How well, with how well Hades is, would Supergiant also tackle Norse gods or any other Supergiant? I don't know. I mean, Supergiant, isn't Supergiant, what developer is that again? What do they do? It sounds familiar. Isn't that the ones that make, like, the horror games or, like, movies? Or is that Supermassive is what those are? No, I mean, you can always make anything out of anything. It's weird logic, but yeah, you could definitely do that. But yeah, I think you're asking, will they send Kratos to any other, like, pantheons? Honestly, I think it'd eventually start getting a bit old, to be fair with you. I mean, it might still be great, but after a while, like, how many pantheons does he have to kill? All of them?
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Supergiant made the game Hades. Oh, that one, okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know, usually that developer, they like to do a new game every time. They don't make sequels, I don't think. Just move it back. Now it's your turn, boy. Move it yourself. Oh, I broke it. Okay, there we go.
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
So when is Atreus gonna give birth to the like? I'm gonna guess they're not gonna let go to that extreme. Or they might do some future stuff, who knows. Hold L2 to aim. Oh yeah, this thing again. Didn't say this would be the last game in the North Saga, which implies there'll be other sagas. So I guess, I mean, you gotta have to have more fights with the gods, I guess. So, yeah. However, I feel like once you've done both Greek and Norse, like anyone else is gonna be like, I don't know. Most people don't really know much about other pantheons, I feel, beyond the Greek and Norse pantheons. So it wouldn't have the same effect for a lot of people. Like here Kratos will go to South America and fight Aztec gods. Like, oh, okay, who are those again? For most people, outside of South America.
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the
Egyptian
last
also,
time
like I can. There's
said he has
Set
evidence.
and
Come this far.
Set,
Let's see it.
Horus. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about Egyptian myth and mythology to like make it work. I guess you can do it, but obviously there's a lot of stuff you could do, I suppose. Mesoamerican gods. I know like some stuff about Mesoamerican, but I just feel like most people their like knowledge of mythology kind of begins and ends at Greek and a little bit of Norse. Must say it is a relief to finally have more of an invested reason to be at my PC getting writing done. I know it feels good, right? When you have something you can write about that you care about. You get so much more work done, I feel.
We should keep moving.
Flame whip. Mash triangle to charge up the blades of chaos with fire.
Too late.
Like, oh,
Use your blade. Burn that.
yeah, how do I switch between them actually? Boy.
Behind you. Watch out.
Lad's right. Set them aflame or they'll just keep coming.
Fuck, they won't give me a minute. Boy, I'm dead. Give your dad mouth to mouth. Someone's got me into it.
Many dead
For
here.
some reason I pulled out my axe instead of like the blades there, and that like threw me off. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, I was trying to do that and I pulled out the axe for some reason.
Use your blade. Burn them. Need them.
Oh, wait, I can do some retreat. Oh, I didn't mean to activate that, but alright.
Left side. Incoming.
Incoming fire!
Oh, boy, this is actually kind of a tough game. There's a game that dealt with Hinduism. It was called Raji, an ancient epic. Pretty neat for an indie game started by a couple. There's also a game that did a pretty good job with like made up Chinese mythology called Jade Empire, but I don't think that's ever getting a sequel. Unfortunately.
We should keep moving.
Alright, this new stuff where you have to like burn your enemies is neat. No, give me my...
Father, use your blade.
Well, I was trying to, but it gave me the axe.
Left flank! Behind you, brother!
Behind you, watch out!
Alright, fuck it, we'll do this.
Another raider! To the left!
My punches have fire too, apparently.
Fire behind you!
You alright over there, boy?
Nista! Watch your left!
Can a boy die in combat? Generally, no.
One more to go.
Incoming fire!
Get down here. God damn it, lady. I guess I gotta use the axe on you. Good. Alright. Guess I can't take this game. Yeah. I don't remember the last one being that hard, except for like a few fights, so. Good that they upped the difficulty a bit. Don't forget that you can also parry, it feels like they tightened the parry window, or just that the shield has weird timing since it has like a delay on it. Haven't gotten used to yet. Yeah, every game has like parrying must be the true skill. Everything must be parryable. And then we'll have red attacks for when they're not parryable.
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish.
Is that their excuse? You know, I'm kind of glad there wasn't a scene at the start of this game where I was actually kind of expecting it when Thor started the fight, where I was gonna like lose any like of the abilities I had from like the previous game. Because let's face it, we all thought God of War would do something like that. Like, yeah, you're gonna lose all your shit. I figured he was gonna beat us up so bad that we'd have to like get everything back. This is the parry counter of Prince of Persia Warriors. I never played that one. Never played that. Actually, I've never played any of the Prince of Persia games.
Kill. Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
Wait, have you learned to read the... His boy been teaching Dad? Kratos got literate. This little blue. Alright. Almost killed me though. Actually explain later why you don't have any of the armor from the previous game. Well, I guess we like maybe got stolen.
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene.
Know what's even better, chat? Not a single big ass troll that's like big chunk of stone to fight. They're not recycling that over and over again. For real though, the whole thing with the building a name on YouTube and getting my name out as a writer in this manner is pretty scary. It's not easy, but hey. Trust me, I know the feeling though. It's scary to think if people actually know about you sometimes. It's like, what? And will even care. But good luck with it.
Share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one morning.
Okay. Oh, it's a climb.
Brother!
What? Oh, we got centaurs.
A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator! Your shield's busted, brother! Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
Oh, he broke my shield.
Horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
He's played video games. Boy's been playing video games. I think Boy is turning out right now. He's fine. I like Boy. Remind me, didn't Kratos also fight centaurs in God of War? Maybe they moved on as well. Boy, shoot. Boy. God, they... Also, welcome, Mr. Pew Pew. Got ass like a... That's the thing you notice.
A stalker!
She is
On your
literally
guard,
an
brother.
ass,
I think
almost.
we found our predator.
We don't know if she's actually not Yo. We always think centaurs are like, what? Part horse? What if they've actually been part jackass or donkey the entire time? Centaurs are, we are in Norway, speak English. Well, whatever they're really called. The hunters in this game. Make your horns blow. Thank you.
I just bloody chaotic. Fimbulwinter Freya, the raiders, Stornodens barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Pretty good. Could you cut her open after you've done? I'm curious about her. Her body literally vanishes, you know. Form of Winter's Bite. What was that? Rune attacks give Kratos access to lighter heavy rune attacks that are slotted into his weapon. Light runic attack. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, the runic attack slowly gathers frost runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Winter's Bite. Form a mass of ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike the target with incredible force. And none for heavy. But she broke my shield, though. I have to have Brock fix it, I guess. Next equipped, hold L1 and press R1 to... Well, yeah, I remember these. I think they have a cool... Yeah, they got a nice, hefty cooldown on them. See, Kratos still has his mean streak of assaulting... Wow. You know, when it's a woman he cares about, he's a softie. Oh, that is one really long cooldown. Broke your shield, but Thor didn't. Apparently not.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But
Oh.
now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Thor was just the one who, like,
Get in this way.
loosened the jar lid for her. That's what they're telling us. The Ashen God. It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us the witch said the Ashen God murdered Baldur, and in so doing started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. Ran out of food a week ago, no matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. God flesh. I'm guessing them in Freya? That bitch. God of all whites. Oof. Let's not start thinking of Kratos as that. Cannibalism? Well, they're not really the same
Well,
species. They're like
yes.
horse person, and I'm
Okay.
a god man.
You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes, we found many. I have seen them.
Well, there's more to them than we realized.
I hate archaeology, boy. Pass should die. Boy, arrow.
Nista!
He's gotten really good with those shots. He ain't even anywhere near me. They just appear where I tell him to. There better be an achievement for killing the bugs, by the way. I mean, that was all that was down here, was the bugs. Hey, this is where we fought that big troll, right? In the first... Wait a minute. Boy, there's chest in here. Boy! Meanwhile, Atreus, they're like, oh, Dad, just such a loot goblin. My
well,
God.
the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
Man, do you have to be such a loot goblin? Come on, you don't need everything.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
That should help.
Now, before that, boy, I'm going to go check out this area. Oh, there's something over here. Boy, I found more bugs for you to shoot. Kratos gets so excited over that.
Nista. find those?
Shut up, boy. Your father doesn't need to explain how he has just nothing but like a savage loot goblin diction. Don't get why they can't just climb over the pillar because it's a video game. You gotta have a few little, things in there for the player to do. That's the yawn of a man who hasn't really slept that much in the past 3 days.
You watching?
Destroy the... He souped it. He souped the art. Stop doing my job is an expression you're going to be saying a lot. How many of you have seen those videos of people throwing like soup at famous art? I know why it's reminding me of it.
Wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Also, game version, thank you for the 26 months. Dart and all the amazing people in the chat and the mods as well. Well, thank you for spreading the love around, not just towards me.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati, the wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free. Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
I think it was 100 bits, man.
See?
Giants telling a
Hati's
country
got
history,
nothing to
Britain,
chase.
free real estate.
And they say celestial theft is
Let's
a
end up in a
victimless
museum one day.
crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. I haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive.
Like, Tyr is against
Right?
Odin in the Ragnarok?
Where
Okay, this is a vast retelling.
Can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's
Just
just
one
out
more
here.
thing. What do you think modern day would be like? Maybe modern day we have is because Kratos killed every god. He's the reason we have modern day. All right, so it's kind of weird they've decided to make Tyr like the good the enemy of Odin, because I don't think that's how the mythology went, right? Vast retelling, totally new thing. Well, obviously true. They always do a vast retelling of it. Like, we'll just like take it as hints, but we're not gonna stick to it. All right, boy. What do you want to show me?
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is.
Does the Mimir feel cold? I was wondering that thing too, because he
It's
put him on an
important.
icy-ass rock. But yeah.
Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth, but we could never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
And this guy I just want to go home, boy. I don't want any of this shit. I don't want to be a main character anymore.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's
where'd
had
boy go?
all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Just want to go home, boy. There's like a chicken wing there in the microwave. I want to like roast up. Wants to go down, kick his feet up on the chair, like, yo, I'm just gonna watch some TV, boy. Netflix is
Ground
on.
looks kind of cracked there.
Interesting.
There's a shortcut this way.
Yeah, but you mentioned this specific. I guess I need like a new ability for that. I can't do anything like a big ground pound just yet. Boy, back in my day, I used to have a jump button, you know? I could even double jump. What happened to me? I'm old now. Ugh. Kratos, you lost your jump button, man. What'd they do to you?
Nisa!
Kratos is too old to jump. Yeah, it hurts his hips or back or something. This looks like a Dark Souls character. Actually, they make a joke about that. What? That he used to be able to jump? Well, don't give away that kind of stuff. You know, it's not really much of a spoiler. I'd rather be like, yo, find it
Remember
amusing when it
we fought our
happens.
first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
How do I get that? I feel like this is
You
something
okay
I come
fighting
back
without
to
a
get
shield?
after I can like
It is
do a
not my first
drop on
time.
this on the floor. Unless like I can do it here. No, I think you need an ability. Oh no, never
What's
mind.
under there, you think?
Never mind.
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit.
Just needed gravity.
Lovely.
Mimir, did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Grandpa Dark Souls watching Gren's. Lack of jump they had to make with a heavy burden of a shot. Carry his boy around. You can't double jump when you got a boy. Obviously, they just didn't want to make a platformer too. Like, we had it with the platforming stuff. We want to like, do something else. Jumping's a young man's game. Hold one and press. Oh, one and from a light route. Oh yeah, this.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield. Behind you, look out!
Left side, incoming!
Oh yeah, I can't. Keep forgetting. Can't block. Oh. Still feel like I'm the tutorial of the game, actually, but I suppose I am. We haven't even left our house or like our property yet. The characters are very fun and unique. Of which this one? Been enjoying this game so far. My only complaint is the characters give away puzzle solutions too much. Yeah, that's kind of like a trope of a lot of modern AAA games. If they detect you're like not solving the problem, in a certain amount of time, they start offering up hints, and then eventually they just tell it to you.
Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
Consider your advice, Head.
If we could find a way to open roam travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough.
He's trying to tempt his dad's loot goblin senses.
If we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Dad, I bet there's all sorts of loot goblin shit in Svartalfheim. I know you like shiny. Shiny. Reyes really is a trickster. Yeah, he hasn't really been much of a trickster despite being Loki. Other than, I guess they have him, like, withholding information here and there. In this one. But not, so we'll see. Maybe he ends up pulling a fast one over Odin.
Kratos! Over here!
Sindri!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Kratos and grunting. It's actually a diverse language with him.
Where are we going?
Teenage rebel. You realize he was a bit of a rebel in the second half of the last game, right?
And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not
got a bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
I say if I have one complaint about the game, it is a little too much like the last game right now. There's barely any noticeable difference. They've been reusing a lot of their... Well, it makes sense to reuse a lot of their assets because it is in the same place, but... I'm wondering if there'll be any big difference later on.
We've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan.
You're surprised subtitles aren't on? Oh, well, I always turn them off when I'm recording something because, well, ends up... is that a mushroom man? What are you? But I like it. Boy, shoot an arrow at this thing. Also, can you eat it?
Right this way,
But yeah, what was I saying? I got sidetracked by Mushroom Guy. What environments the previous game doing? The subtitles. Yeah, when I'm recording, I don't turn subtitles on because I put subtitles in my videos and it can conflict with them, make it difficult to read.
Does he seem mad?
Sorry, Kratos is just mesmerized by the tiny mushroom man who's just there, observing.
Father, can we go inside?
Oh, there's this mushroom. Oh, it's a colony. Boy, your dad likes cute things. Silence.
Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait.
You don't have a rug, though. It's all marble.
You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
Do you have Cheez-Its, perhaps?
Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Kratos craves Mountain Dew.
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Huldra brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like...
Puberty.
that. I blame you. Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
I think dwarves know what puberty means. You have to wonder now about dwarven biology.
Busted up good.
Do they come out like fully grown?
Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Welcome to the Huldra Brothers shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapons, attachment, item using collected resources. Few different shop services, alright. Can I just say the UI of this game is a bit shit? Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate to the shields menu.
I only got materials to make one
Basic
of these in the here and now.
Dauntless shield.
You bring
Shield
me
fit
more
for high risk and
resources,
high
we'll see
reward
what we can
parries.
do.
Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. I feel I should go for the Dauntless though. Parries are important, right? Now, we should make the parry shield. Parry god incoming. Shield crafted for a warrior. Focus on their foes' intentions, not for the faint of heart. Alright, view armor, press left to get armor. Alright, just armor. Brock will craft custom armor to fit Atreus, navigate to the companion armor.
If the kid's gonna
Oh, he's getting
insist on
fancied
getting
up, damn.
taller,
What a
best make
glow
a
up.
habit of swinging in for new duds.
Dart really is gonna be Dark Souls pairing, gonna have to. Armor crafted with care by the legendary brothers, said to be one of their finest works. What about the dad? Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. Like I said, I like more oomph in the strength. Sturdy armor is built to endure Fimbulwinter. Sure, we'll go this one. Hey Dart, just checking in real quick since I want to experience this game fresh, and I want to say this game fucks hard. Well, I'm glad it's fucking you good. You know, hopefully it's in the taking you out to dinner first, though. Don't be a cheap whore for any video game. Right, defense, strength, more strength. I'm probably gonna regret this later on getting my ass staved in, but you know what? We want to hit hard. Glass cannon, Kratos. Armor, okay. We can upgrade the one we currently got. Hold the upgrade. Sure. Armor the learn. Okay, good. And we're basically out of money. Maybe she can. Okay, we can upgrade the device. Furious Maul.
Give her here. She's overdue for some broccoli.
Yeah, sure. That's and damage increased. Dart's pockets are in draught. Dad's spending all of his paycheck again. I don't have enough for the Chaos. Well, I need a Chaos Flame. Actually, these are special upgrades, I guess. You need the Chaos Flame. Alright, I guess we're done.
Found some items you left behind. Tossed them in the chest. What would you do with that?
Pre-order? Is my
I'm gonna go
pre-order
look
in here?
around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when
Gotham
you're ready.
Knights got a 9.1 gigabyte patch to make it a decent game. Probably not.
This place is great, Sindri.
Risen Snow Breastplate. Armor inspired by elements of Fimbulwinter and granted to those with faith in the future. I just bought shit. Armor inspired by the elements of Fimbulwinter. I really don't want to use the pre-order stuff though. I'd rather not. Yeah, well, give me crafting stuff, so that's fine.
And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
Hmm? Bulgarian?
Wait! Those stairs will not support you. Please don't break my house.
Too big. Called him a blue guy who swears. Well, that is what he be.
See?
Is there another blue guy that swears I should be recognizing that as a joke too? Reference toward? Being called a Bulgarian is the ultimate insult. I don't think Bulgaria even exists yet though, right? Well, of course it doesn't.
Hey, come see.
Too unfinished for my taste. I like sleeping on the floor like a man. Bulgaria? Oh, it's a word I don't know. You know, I can just smell the marble in this place. Damn, that's expensive.
I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Hey, Puff, have a good night, by the way.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
It's the base of operations. Yep, feels that
Full
way.
of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da. Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin?
Sure to bring the head phrasing. Well, it's a phrase your mom is very familiar with. Okay, that's mean. Your mom is a wonderful woman. I'm sorry.
They pop into your bean.
Not really impressed with this game. It's kind of been a letdown for me. What were you expecting from it then?
The days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Mom's dead as fuck. Well, hope she lived a good life.
Never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
So, how many silver supplements do you think this guy's taken to turn that blue? And we got Brock to use gloves? Well, one glove. Precisely one glove.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
Anything else more to say? If I back away and come back? Nope. Odin fuckers? Well, hey. It's a really nice website URL. Paid a lot of money for it. Need to start a new recording. I've been on this one for a while. There we go. Feels like they went too subdued when it was always not subdued in the past. Well, I feel like they took that as far as they could, the original series. So I don't mind that I'm actually going a different direction with these newer games. I mean, they already had Angry Kratos for how many, like 3 main games and then a bunch of like, I think like 3 side games. So there's plenty of that if, you know, that's what you're wanting. So like a newer, toned down, like after like years of just being tired and world weary, like I can understand that. It lets you slow things down and tell a more impactful story than what they were back in those days too. But to each their own. Some people just really want, I just want people to yell loud and swing axe hard. Want to see if Odin Fuck is an actual website sell, so the URL is still available, huh?
Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
Look, it's eating the trees.
What are you doing? I don't think they're a threat. Also, aren't you way out of range?
All things are a threat, boy. Yeet the child. Right, they said for me to go to the gate, right?
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So, do I control this thing somehow then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh!
Ow.
Cindy, you sodding bastard!
That does not look comfortable.
Open! Open now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
He gasmed.
Pleasant.
That's our cue. Come on, hurry.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Grassfalkers, eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck. Kratos, throw me at him. Horns first.
Guess you takes a joke, you old goat.
So I guess they didn't want you having to use like the Bifrost bridge anymore, huh? Like, no, you can just use the doors now. We came up with a workaround. That looks like a giant, like really fancy bong, by the way.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works.
Let me take the bong with me. It would be awesome at keggers.
Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them.
Yggdrasil realm seeds unlock access to new mystic gateway. Shine the light of Yggdrasil of Svartalfheim. I'm available to press X to open the map. The path. Kratos knew he was bullshitting. He doesn't trust any god. Well, I mean, when he said no to, like, yo, Odin? I think he decided to trust Mimir, actually, in that case.
This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Durlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Durlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience...
Still, I do like that they depicted it, Odin and, you know, Thor is like trying to like at least avoid the combat first. That's actually pretty smart. You don't really see a lot of game villains do. It's like, look, I may be an asshole, but I don't want to actually fight you because fuck, that sounds hard. So that was actually a smart bit of writing. To be fair, Mimir isn't a god, just a really... Well, he's a bit more than a human. He's just like a isn't he a Celtic god? Or maybe just like saying a Celtic being. Huh.
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm.
Yeah, doesn't Ragnarok happen in all the realms, not just Midgard? A little immune to it here.
Probably use his boat. If I can just get it free.
Careful, lad.
Boy, you have a knife on you.
Ah! Why are these things so bad?
Step on them, boy.
Let's on the left.
Ignore their cuteness, boy. Slaughter.
Got him! Nista!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free though. We can head.
Mir is a Scottish fairy, I think. Yeah, it's no, he's like from Celtic lore originally. Like Norse mythology was very inclusive, and how much of other stuff included. So I guess it made the most sense for them to have like this one be the series where they talk about other pantheons. Hey, a frog. I'm pretty sure a frog would die if it was in like a a volcanic spring bath like that. I'm not sure. Might be a bit too warm for it. You know that old thing of like slowly cooking the frog and all. Boy, shoot. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean it. That was a prank, boy. A little ha 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 moment. I actually didn't think it would actually make the frog go pop.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Fucking, I didn't think Boy would do it. I thought, oh, I ain't gonna shoot a frog, Dad. Are you nuts? I'll shoot bugs, but frog, no. You missed it. There was a frog in the water minding its own business. I had Boy impale it on an arrow. I've turned him into a killer. Boy, bird.
Nista.
Almost. Come on, Boy. No, you must, Boy. This is part of the family lineage. 2 and 1. Lead your shots, Boy. Okay, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Alright, boat time, huh?
I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here. Against Odin. And never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curbed that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Mirrors the fairy Puck from the Shakespeare play? Huh.
Eyes on the water.
So is he not actually from Norse mythology? They just added him in? No, he has to be, right? Maybe it is. I guess Shakespeare just took from it as well. So I should save my game. It's been a while. Well, I'm assuming it, you know, actually let's make multiple saves. Assuming it has an autosave too.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met?
Wait, what did I have Boy pick up? Oh,
did you
I
just
think
say,
about it.
Woman,
He has Celtic.
go out
Okay,
the
that's what I was
house.
thinking.
I will go to catch fish in the river.
It's all animal.
And then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
I can't really see if... Could you imagine they added a fishing minigame into God of War? Why not? Every other game does it. Boy, there's a monkey up there. I just like the idea of Kratos taking Atreus to the zoo and they accidentally just kill everything there. I'm gonna guess a lot of their father-son outings would end with them killing a lot of things by accident, or, you know, just because, why not? Mimir is from Norse mythology. He is mentioned in the poet Edda poems Voluspa and Sigdrofruml. God of War just added a Scottish thing to him, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the actual Scottish accent didn't exist back in those days. That was a more modern touch. Do we have a map in this game? Yes, we do. Alright, it's a big, long... Okay, there's not really too much worry about getting lost. This is where that came, right? Yeah, there's the gate. Okay. Quick turn the boat, Boy. This is the dad teaching his son how to parallel park. Gonna head out. I got you. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's only 11 a.m. It's 11 p.m. I got another hour left. Damn. The game is taking its time. What do you feel like we're being watched?
Did you see that over there?
How you guys been liking the stream tonight, by the way? How's the events of Ragnarok so far? Pretty good. I like... Pot's got me interested. I'm waiting to see what they do with Freya, though. Obviously, that one's a big deal, since I started the game with her. And she's just, like, impotently, like, trying to kill us, and it didn't work. Stream is pretty chilled, even though this is, well, it's God of War is a much more chill game than it used to be, you know.
We should be able to get through.
Also, I just naturally inspire chill.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the
We
path
just kill her?
continues on
Well,
the
actually,
other
yeah,
side of
that's
that geyser.
what Kratos doesn't want to, because she is upset because we, broke her son's neck.
If only we were in Midgard. That water'd be frozen in the second.
We can bring Midgard here, boy. Yeah, but just because they don't want to kill her doesn't mean they won't eventually have to. Because she doesn't seem like she's gonna stop. Attack is locked with runic magic. Find the seals to unlock it. Boy, bird.
Nista!
Yes. Well, bird killing is confirmed, Chad. We'll let the boy have the sin to have done. How many more? I got one more of these. Where would it be?
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Mars Brasser, father of a...
Things left behind. Reinmar is known for two things. Firstly, he is one of the great armorers of Svartalheim. Second, his sons are all dragons. Damn, man. Wait a minute. Who was his wife, then? That's right, Heidmar fathered the dragons you know as Ring, Fafnir, and Uther. Wasn't a terribly good father by any measures, unless you directly rate one's paternal ability to the amount of fire their sons can breathe anyway. But damn if he couldn't make a good set of plate mail. Odin wanted him to design the Ether Jar armor. Hreidmar obliged. By obliged, of course, I mean built a fatal flaw in the armor that would cause the breastplate to snap like stale bread with the slightest blow. About a dozen Einherjar died before the Allfather realized what had happened. They caught Hreidmar trying to escape through a realm travel gate. You can imagine what happened next. When dwarves become greedy enough, they transform into dragons. That I was not aware of that one.
Dwarves you may be well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Is that only for like Norse logic? Is that was? Yeah, I'm guessing it must be. A Dune apple collected through a Dune apple's maximum health increased. Wood. Actual mythos lore. I kind of like that. It's kind of unique. Get greedy enough.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye. Good old dwarven craftsmanship.
It's wood. You call it? It's pretty shoddy looking. If you want to like brag about it. Dwarven craftsmanship. Or just wooden planks.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for
Too
the
bad
Giants.
you're too tall to
Although I
become a
don't
dragon. Oh,
recall
that's
if he
a
ever
rule that
declared
stipulates it.
allegiance
Huh?
outright.
Come on. There's gotta be a faster way to get down there.
Odd repelling boy.
Left side! On your left!
Considering dwarves make your weapons and armor, I'd say they do a good job. Yeah, but so... I wonder what too greedy though is. I mean, it's like I want all the money. Tap L1 the last second to parry an attack and apply a stun. I'm aware. I like that this one's a little easier to work with. It doesn't have quite the same build up as the other shield. A bit faster. Here, let me parry you. That was way too early.
Behind you, father! It's done! Grab him!
Didn't mean to use that.
Last one.
I think you freed the 3 dragons from the story in the first game. Did I do that? Freed the 3 dragons. I can't remember dragons in the first game. An optional mission. I did all the side quests in the game except for like killing the Valkyrie Queen. That's the only one I didn't do because I didn't have time. But I guess I did then. I wonder if this game will have something like the Valkyries in it, like the optional super boss sort of thing. Considering a lot of people like that, I imagine they would probably want to replicate it. Yes, point at the chain boy. I can't see it with my own eyes.
Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here?
Yes, boy. Or maybe not. Maybe I need axe. Oh. Just, no, I had to do it that way.
Oh wow. Nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it.
Skittle boy.
I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma.
Yeah, this isn't nearly as bad as Endless Night in winter.
But now there's new extremity to them.
I just now noticed that the Blades of Chaos are looking a little bit rusty. They didn't look like that in the last game. They were more polished looking. You've been oiling these right, Kratos? You've not been taking care of your the weapons of your torment. Less chaotic life, yeah, they're just rusting up. Hey, Ultima Cluster, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. After you upgrading them, made them rusty. What? How'd that work? Well, I actually haven't upgraded them yet. I need a chaos, bit of chaos for my swords. Whatever that means. Yeah, your loot goblin sins are making like swim in circles to get barrels. Stop it. You're embarrassing us. boy is annoying in this game. No, he's not. I actually think for like a child character in a video game, he's pretty well done. Meant they looked nice after you upgraded them?
Think we can fit under that bridge?
We'll make them look shiny. What's the structural purpose of the bridge looking like that, being like that? Yeah, we just want to look at a bunch of land. Whatever. It's fine. It's been 3 years since the last game, so no touch-ups from Bronk and Sindri. Let the weapons revert back to base form. Well, he hadn't done the same had happened after he brought them from Greece too. And that was how many years of that use or like touch-ups, and he just kept them under the floorboards. And they didn't look rusted there neither. Look. Drink from the dew of the world tree brings lasting benefits. Runic permanently increased by 2. Dwarf homeworld. What does this have to do with what I was talking about? I mentioned nothing about the height of the dwarves. I'm talking about the blades of chaos having rust on them. Okay.
Watch your leg!
Is combat the same? New weapons so far, or just the Leviathan Axe and the Blades of Chaos? I'm assuming maybe there'll be another weapon later on. But maybe there won't, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's actually interesting what they did with the whole way the God of War used to work. You get all these weapons that were basically just like, for the most part, would be more niche versions of the Blades of Chaos. Except for like a few unique ones. Like you usually get like the punch weapon that like the things you'd wear in your fists, but in this game they let you do that regardless. You just like throw your axe away. And you can use punch without having to wear like a giant thing in your fist. So you still have that technically, it's just not as flashy as it used to be from like a weapon anymore. And they just mainly focus on the axe and blades, so. And the kid, and also your projectile weapons all went to the kid, so you don't use arrows anymore either. The new shields, well that's just like changing up. You want more defense, you want like turtle, or you want a parry. So they basically just split, Kratos' projectile stuff into the boy, and then like gave you punch whenever you want it, and then focus on 2 weapons. So I don't think they actually need any more weapons than these 2, but who knows? Maybe you'll get Mjolnir at some point. Maybe there'll be like a special weapon you get near the end. Who knows? Because let's be fair, when you got all those new weapons in past God of War games, you usually never use but 1 or 2 of them. You just stick with the good old Blades of Chaos and like, maybe I'll use this thing. You don't want them to add a bunch of weapons. Like, I could see them adding 1 new weapon, but not anything more than that. And again, they are using the D-pad for switching weapons, and they got 2 other options, up and down. Well, actually, down is to go to your fist whenever you want, so they could have 1 set up. Fun fact, it's believed that the Ragnarok legend was inspired by a volcanic eruption from Iceland that happened around the time of its creation, huh? Endless Night of the Thimblewinter was likely inspired by ash clouds blocking out the sun. It's also believed this eruption was what triggered the creation of Vikings, as it also messed with agriculture in the region and pushed them to raid other villages. Interesting. You'd think there'd be like geological evidence about it. Well, I guess they already know the eruption happened, since it would have been, they know the time frame.
Father, up there.
Good eye, kid. I got some slag. Okay. And we can go up there. It's not combat focused. Like, yeah, Bayonetta 3 suffered from having too much stuff to use, and you can never use all of it. Unless you just want, like, style points on everyone. But, even in Bayonetta, I found, like, 2 weapons that I liked, and I stuck to those. Honestly, even though I enjoyed Bayonetta 3, it's a bit messy. Also, plot was kind of stupid.
Find anything good up there?
Yes, I did, boy. Always find something good. Had like what, 10? It had some that you didn't have to get, and some you got for having pre-order, and then some for having game save files from like Bayonetta 1 and 2. And then you had a ton of them that you get in the game, and most of them you never end up using. Then it had like a demon for every single one of them as well, so you had like about a dozen different demons you could summon at once. All the weapons you can have. It's just like Jesus game. It's a bit much. And all of them have like a million combos. Next person might not like the same weapons as you, allows variety. I mean, that's true. But generally I feel when I see other people play the games, they usually gravitate to like the base weapon the game gives you, and then like maybe just one of the others.
Right side! Farther!
I'm not really intimidated by the tiny ones.
Behind you, father!
Good. Since puzzle. Devil May Cry series gave you multiple toys, but not too many. Yeah. But when it comes to Dante, it gives you multiple, and it lets you switch. But you know, the quick swap between weapons was also a way of letting you like use them all the time, anytime you want, which actually worked as well, pretty well.
Did they cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach.
Need a better angle on it. We'll just pick one weapon that really works for them and don't bother switching. That's the thing, when you have a lot of weapons, you inevitably end up having weapons that are very similar to each other.
Those things are everywhere.
Okay. So why are there lake monsters in Norse myth? Well, this is like, you know, the dwarven area. They're taking some liberties. Come on, there's usually lake monsters in everyone's myth. There we are.
Yes, the wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's dwarven ingenuity.
I mean, Norse myths have lake monster called, yo, the big fucking world snake that's in a lake.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rocky Cinder, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be quite dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned.
I mean, you should probably take his advice on that. He was the god of it.
That if we keep our distance, he'll leave us alone?
No. That does not mean I intend to fight him. Perhaps we find a new home, where neither he nor Freya can trouble us.
But once we find Tyr, he can help us fight.
Fight?
That's, not what I meant. Obviously, we have so much to learn from Tyr. Any way he can help us is good, right? Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth?
Kratos says, yeah, I'm done with this shit, kid. Had my fill. You think Kratos ever gonna tell him, like, I killed my own daughter, and then I technically kind of killed my surrogate daughter? There's one get up there. I feel like I missed the way over there. Let me go back and check real quick. First wife get no mention? Well, that'll come up in the same conversation. It's kind of weird, like, yeah, Kratos can't access this area yet because he can't just step off the boat because there's no beach. Kratos doesn't know how to climb, all that. Come on, game. Like, Dad, can't you just, like, get off the boat here? No, we need a beach to pull the boat. For some reason, they make Kratos killing Zeus the biggest emotional contention over murdering his own family. To a degree. He got better after he murdered his dad, though. Got all the murder out of the system. Kraken is in God of War 2 is a Norse monster. I'm pretty sure there is Krakens, in Norse mythology as well, too, right? Maybe just everyone was afraid of big squids, including the Greeks and the Norse. Killing your parents is no big deal in Greek society. What, really? Not. All right. Even in modern day. Something I kind of think there's like, yeah, killing your parents is usually a big deal in any society. Something Freudian about wanting to murder you. Yeah, well, that's Freudian is also just bullshit. Freud believed a lot of stupid shit. Oh yes, of course, young boys actually want to like possess their mother because they're in love with her, and the same for young girls with their father. That's Freud. All boiled down to wanting to commit incest. I'll do rock, boy. You know what? There's a lot of ledge paint for the jumps in this game. They actually got intricate with it and put some designs into it. Fun to say ledge paint, yeah. Even he isn't used as much these days, but hey, still fun and work. Even in this economy.
It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
You did it.
Yeah, I killed that innocent creature boy. Oh. Yeah, we got good stuff. Boy be backseating. Well, this is how you apparent I feel like rearing a child is all about backseating. Like, Dad, stop backseating me. Look, I'm explaining how to ride a bike, son. You're backseating me to... No, it's not. See, it's all about backseating when you got a child. So you gotta apply gamer terms to everything, Chad.
Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate.
How is this lowering the gate from here? Shouldn't that be connected to that thing somehow? Literally, the chain doesn't go anywhere. I can see through the floorboard. There's just like nothing but like water under us. This is magic.
Look, there's a chain we can pull up there.
Again, note the chain does not attach to anything or go anywhere. It's just like you're pulling a useless chain, but it somehow raises that up. Video game developers, we expect better. You mean like when we backseat you when you fuck up too? Yeah, but I usually ignore you. Just like your future children will ignore you. It's only when I'm like, oh, okay, chat. Time to give me the answer because this is too bullshit. These graphics cost millions of dollars? Well, yes. To be fair though, this is not the most graphically intense game. This is basically made to run on PS4 as well. And it looks about the same from what I understand. So this is not, even though this is running on PS5, it is still pretty much just a PS4 game.
Grim, perch them high! Knock them down!
The acid ones are the worst, boy. Shoot poop? I think that's acid. It does look like it's green though, and it's like got fumes and acid and doing damage to me.
Think you can uncover that geyser from here?
Oh, you mean that? Here.
Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're definitely the smart one. Alright. Kind of glad it's still available on the PS. I mean, obviously, pretty much, I wouldn't be surprised if you have at least another year of games always had to be available on the PS4, just because it's still difficult to get a PS5. You can't just walk into a store and buy one yet. Oh, whoa, your dad's glitching, kid. Alright, can't give it. What do I do with this? Oh, I can hit that now.
Nice one. The block's coming down.
And now do I freeze this? Too poor, so sticking with. I mean, that's a legitimate reason too.
Can you see anything from that block?
Okay, I got it now. PS5 is a better value than a PC. You say that, but then you have the Steam, the Steam Deck, which I think is actually a better value than a PS4 or a PS5.
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should...
Story of a relentless genius from the mind of Cavassier. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare, creatures of metal that screech through the air, that swim through the seas, that bound across the land, but are brought to their knees by a warrior's hand, her origins hidden, her hair red as blood, finding places forbidden, buried under the mud. But who is this young girl, who is more than she seemeth? Who will rescue her people and slay at these behemoths? I don't consider that very good poetry.
Collect any others you find.
I agree, as someone who owns both a PS5 and a Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, there's just way. I mean, if you want, you can even use your Steam Deck to play other console games. It's got pretty good emulation going for it these days. And you can take it with you. Can't do that, you PS4, can you? That's a blatant reference of Horizon Zero Dawn. What?
Lad,
The game made or I made? Because I definitely wasn't making one because it never entered my mind.
Learn from Tia.
Well, like I said, I was
You hear
hoping
Quantum
you could tell me
TV is
something
trying to
about
slander
what
the Steam Deck and claim he's a PC
also
gamer?
like to
I have
hear
no
some
idea what
stories.
Quantum TV is, so I have not heard that.
Lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like.
So yeah,
to fight
I'm
back
guessing
in
he's
the
a
day.
YouTuber.
Just for the history, obviously.
History.
Let's hope Tia's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so
Ever
long.
heard of Actman?
Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
So part of my brain is telling me I do, but I can't place it anywhere.
Right.
Funny enough, Old Norse poetry doesn't rhyme, it alliterates like a whole sentence with words contained. Yeah, a lot of older poetry, and most of it didn't rhyme, in fact. It was just, a lot of poems were just really long, like, flowy stories. You know what? Slag isn't that useful for crafting. I want to point this out. I keep finding it like you've found a crafting component. It's slag. Slag is the shit you throw away. Don't know why we're finding that valuable. Because slag is what you get after you're like done melting ore and you've got like the good stuff out of it, and slag is just like the worthless shit you break off and throw away. You don't need it for crafting now.
That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely.
Quantum tried to harass Ackman's family and got him kicked out of I have no idea who these people are, but it's never
The
cool to harass
geysers
people, especially
and
their family,
smell
because you have a
are
rivalry with them.
worse because of Fimbulwinter. Maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye. You might be onto something, lad.
Dwarven slag, so it's got magic. Oh, yes. Dwarven slag. I mean, just the word slag tells you it's not very valuable.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
They seem afraid. We came to the wrong part of town, kid.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
One thing you worry about coming to the target of somebody's drama? I mean, generally, not too much of a thing you have to worry about. Unless you're, like, in a toxic community, I feel. I don't know. You never tell when some crazy person is gonna, like, latch onto you. But, generally, you don't have to worry about too much of it. Boy, kill the chicken.
The notion of being detached from it.
Wild that for us.
I could just spit on it as I saw it. Dwarves are racist.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
What about their friend there? He's like drunk and like sitting there. A fishing village or the Shy? It's a dwarven village, so more like into mining and stuff. Nidavellir. So we might want to level up. I feel like I've acquired stuff. What do we want to level up? Leviathan X? What do you want? Press R2 during Frost Awaken to slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch enemies in the air and apply High Frost. For melee attacks and quick succession while sustaining damage, a power to Violent Axe inflict frost damage on every hit. Bonus to luck and runic while active. Axe melee attacks against burning enemies. Okay, we might need that considering the area we're currently in. But I already have it. Yeah, we'll grab that one. Let's level up Boy. Kratos draws enemy aggression when Kratos is under pressure. Boy, you draw the enemies away from me, boy. Melee. Sprinting, press R1 to leap toward enemies with blades. While evading, hold L, stick forward, and press R1 to perform leaping spin. Evading, okay, that's all evading stuff. After repelling enemy with Hyperion, yeah, we'll grab that. What kind of dwarves don't live in mountains? Not all dwarves have to follow every single thing from Tolkien, you know. You can, experiment a little bit here and there. Let's get some more axe stuff going on. A little evading. Then we have drag the axe through the ground to rip out ice shards that travel. Oh yeah, that sounds good. It's weird you can disable your skills once you purchase them. I guess I don't know why you would, but you got the option.
Could we talk to you for?
Oh yeah, that's an Elden Ring skill, boy. You ever tried Viking bread? Max Miller made some, and it's Viking bread. Is it the blood bread stuff? I think it's just like bread with some blood in it. It just makes it red. It's more like you're dyeing your bread. I'm glad I can smash pumpkins, by the way. That is nice. Sorry, it has to be done, chat. Maybe you feel strong emotions whenever I kill birds in games, but I don't. You missed. Does he actually pull the bow out? Yeah, he does. He's just like, yeah, I can shoot through walls and shit, Dad.
The buildings here really are incredible.
The detail in the woodwork is quite extraordinary.
Interesting. This is a barrier Kratos just can't possibly get past. I can't just jump over it. They disabled my jump button, boy. Dad can't jump anymore. Can't get the loot goblin craves.
Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Orpheum.
Isn't it supposed to be like the dwarves are Odin's slaves, though? Wonder if he even knows what he's shooting. Like, boy, there's a target I need you to hit over here. What I hit, Dad? A watermelon. Hello, what's up, Jerusalem? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good night. You know, it's not usually they give you like a town to explore in these games, is it? Well, they all ran from us as soon as we got here, so that means that's okay to rob them, right? Shit.
I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
God, they're selling so many pumpkins.
Take your time.
Just got off work. How are you liking Angry Dad? Well, he's not really so angry. He's a very calm dad, actually, in this game. But I'm enjoying, as much as I like the first one, I think I'm, got the same level to it. Like, yeah. I mean, it's basically the same game almost, which is like a few new additions here and there. But since that game was so good, yeah, nothing to dislike so far. It even lets me kill all the farm animals I could want.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for our
What if they're gonna explain what happened to all the, like, spirit animals boy could summon? You can't do that. I guess they got rid of it since he can turn into them now.
Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say Skialfa.
Fiddle with the boy's bow? Well, look what he did for it. I don't mind him fiddling with the bow. Hold L2 to aim. We get direct boy. It's like we're aiming, but we're not.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlers in Nidavellir.
How was I supposed to know they were there?
Gotta destroy those pumpkins, boy. They're definitely a deadly enemy there.
Derlin.
Where did he go?
Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern?
We found more lore. Shopping list. Don't want any more shortages. More about shortages. Isir got exactly what we need. My work shouldn't have to suffer just because they got off on being get off on being withholding. Knew I need barrel of oil, as many bundles of firewood as can be spared, 5 ingots of pure Svartalheim steel, and oh yeah, goddamn food to goddamn food to goddamn eat.
The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though.
And he said, "See the magic word before you fire," and he said it
should
afterward.
lead to the other side of the city.
True.
It's not like you're able to open other doors around
But
here.
boy is special. Right.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes.
Oh, they locked down
Odin's
the
grip on this realm is so
COVID's
firm,
spreading here too,
any
huh?
outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
Pumpkins are from America, not anymore, they're not.
At your service.
Resurrection stones. Kratos can now purchase resurrection stones from the special items tab in the Huldra Brothers shop. These one-use stones can revive Kratos from death as long as he is not alone. Yeah, this is a freebie, right? I know we craft it.
What
I
can I
sell
make
stuff?
for you?
Bring artifacts to the shop to sell them. Perhaps silver artifacts will continue to count towards
Anything
collection
you wanna
progress
talk
even
about,
after they are sold. Okay.
Kratos? That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Could upgrade armor again. Oh. Vidar's Pauldron of Might level 2. Yeah, we'll hit harder. How much does that cost? Ooh, that is expensive. Maybe upgrade the Blade
I'll
of Chaos
disinfect
if we
my
got the stuff
tools.
for it. Yeah, we do. Actually, we still don't have a Chaos Flame. Fuck. So we can upgrade the handles. Though I assume I probably shouldn't, since I'll probably be replacing the handles eventually. Well, I guess we'll upgrade now. We need a frozen flame for that. Fuck.
No, it's fine. I don't mind you standing around like that.
Am I going to stream long tonight? No, I'm streaming until 12. Tomorrow, though, I'll be starting the stream earlier. Probably either at 7 or 6. I haven't decided which. Right. So when you upgrade this, does it increase the window? Oh, it just increases your defense. Sure.
That ought to hurt him. I'll heat up the forge.
This was upgrade what we're currently wearing.
Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
That's the really, yeah, that, I used it all. Alright, game, at least you tried. There was an attempt.
No, it's fine. I don't mind you standing around like that.
All that armor I made in the last game, I used it all. Like, who were you fighting that were so tough that it destroyed all that shit? Alright, guess we're on. I can upgrade the boys too. I think, right?
Want something in particular?
Maybe not.
Nothing appeals to you?
I told you they would explain it, didn't say it would be. Yeah, it's not exactly what I call a great explanation. I just used it. Well, that stuff was like epic level, like god level stuff, you know. But no, use it all. Fighting bears, probably. So did Kratos get his ass beat by Freya for like 4 years? Is that maybe that's who did it? She's like wore on all this shit.
Another of Cavassier's poems.
Being a fictional poem by Cavassier, master of all the armies assembled, 9 warriors strong, well rested and fed, for the war would be long. The orb in the air, the branches in hand, swing a collision, the spectators stand. For 9 nights and 9 days they fight without rest, running then waiting to prove themselves best. Till finally, mercifully, the army does rout. One army triumphant, the other struck out. Okay, we can now enter the sewer level. Would make more sense if he sold it for food. Yeah, you don't have to eat when you're a god. At least I don't think so. Because the game started with us hunting a deer, but we fed that to the dogs. These bars are trash. Well, maybe if you set it to a beat, they're pretty good.
Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarves?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Tavern's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions.
Green bird. Did I miss a bird to kill? Fuck. Boy, these are no threat. They're like little worms.
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp
New
witch
armor,
he
you
had
don't get to
until
use
she
those,
turned
huh?
to less subtle means of resistance.
We'll be stopping soon, by the way. He's using magic arrows now to kill the friggin' bugs. You missed one before going in the sewer. Well. I killed it too quick before I could glory kill it.
Over there.
I feel like if you do glory kills on enemies in this game, it should be like Doom and you get health back from it.
Could you maybe...
No 6-hour stream tomorrow, probably. Not tonight, because I had to do a bunch of work today. I decided today be a regular 4-hour stream, and then tomorrow I do a longer streams. I'll start the longer streams of the game.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
So yeah, you will be getting those, because I do want to get through the game at a good pace. But not tonight. Tonight's just a regular, length stream. Funny how the story of Jack-o'-lanterns is based on the story of a guy who trolled Satan. You know what? Tell me this story, because I'm not aware of it. I do like the idea of trolling, the Lord of Darkness, though. They literally just put monster gates that you can choose to open, because you're looking for treasure. Never heard the story of the jack-o'-lantern? If I did, I've probably forgotten about it since then. I just figured it was like some festival stuff. Bird. Good boy. Destroy all the wildlife you see.
Wow. Sindri wasn't kidding about the structural sensitivity.
Okay, you should definitely be killing crows because, well, those are the, the mouthpieces of Odin, right?
I think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
How rude. Okay, boy, it's just racism. We get used to it. Stingy Jack tricked Satan into going up a tree, carved crosses into the tree so he couldn't get down. And the deal for helping him down was that he wouldn't go to hell. He agreed, but Jack was a dick in life, so he wasn't allowed into heaven, and Satan held up his end of the deal. He lit a turnip to guide him through the afterlife. Everyone lit up turnips, ward him off. So he screwed himself. You know, it's a fable, chat. There's always like a moral story in it. Alright, so I guess we go over here. They knew people wanted to smash up pumpkins. Get more bird, kill. My people, you really like pumpkins that much just because they're in your name?
Right? That's like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
Boy's got a point.
Fair point, though.
Very well.
Also, you smashed up all their pumpkins. There's just something satisfying, natural. I think gourds knew that everyone would want to smash them, so they just they make a good sound when they go, splat. Through was Jack was so evil that the devil didn't want him in hell, so the devil cursed him to walk the earth for all eternity. Devil took pity on him and gave him an amber to light his way. Jack carved a turnip into a lantern and was called Jack of the Lantern. I always thought the jack-o'-lantern story just came from the Headless Horseman, where he throws a pumpkin at somebody.
I think that's him.
What does the turning of the crank do on this instrument?
Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well...
It's a real instrument. I kind of figured it was. I'm just wondering what the crank does.
That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
You have a side quest there, the first one of the game.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
This NPC is the game's composer, Bear McCreary. Simulate the creature's sensitive. What? No, thank you. I'll leave that to you. Or maybe Boy. Boy can learn to do that. He's good with animals.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass.
There's no way Kratos knows what a compass is because those haven't been invented yet. At least I'm pretty sure compasses didn't exist back in ancient Greece. Though I do believe the Norse Vikings did have something similar to a compass. It was like a very primitive one though. Dwarven compass and map can guide Kratos to objectives. Press the left side of the touchpad, jump to the map. Use L to move around the map. Use R to zoom in. So it just tells you, they just put stuff on it. They literally had a plot reason to get like, yeah, well, the compass is what puts these on your map, you know? And there's my what? Center position, in service of Asgard and Motdevir's rig. And then we got service of Asgard, Radizer's rig, and then Alpha's rig. He's been in Norway for a while. Man, he's been sailing on boats a lot, I guess. I had the sextant, which was like a compass. Yeah, that's by using the stars, not using magnetism. Or like there is magnetism. There's 3 undiscovered places so far in this area. Alright. Gotcha. It's L3 to center display. Alright. Okay, never mind. There's a lot more undescribed. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. A lot of places. Follow the gold icon to stay on the path or track favors. Blue icons, pin them to the compass. I'm guessing this game has a lot more side quests than the last one did, doesn't it? I'm gonna assume that that's that they probably we'll go crazy with them. People love their side quests. However, chat, I think we're gonna be stopping for the night because that's a good stopping point, I guess. Well, sort of. No big fight, but hey, I feel like we're past the tutorial section of the game now. So chat, tomorrow I will probably be starting the stream either at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m., whichever one I really feel up to. So if you want to check in early tomorrow, you'll get extra long stream. So hopefully you'll have time for that. If not, hey, whatever's going on, I support you. But you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for stopping by my live stream, by the way. Also, I will have a video for you tomorrow on Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, so check that out if you get a chance. Also, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for any bits, subs, or gift subs as well. If you're new here, hit the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner that you find down there. And if you're like brand new to me like entirely, you can go check out my YouTube channel. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. I think you'll like it. Anyways, chat, that is it for me. God damn, that thing is sensitive. I just slapped my freaking audio board and I turned on voices. Anyways, you got robot voice. I'm gonna try to go to sleep because I have barely slept over the past 3 days I made the video. So I will get a good rest, come back tomorrow. See you all soon. Peace, everybody.